That awkward moment when you're about to actually take the starting soon screen away, and then you realize, oh, there's like 3 things I haven't done. Yeah, got that taken care of. All right, let's actually start this properly now. Hello, Legion. How the heck are you? One sec. Now that the champions role is properly working too, we can go ahead and pull this off the screen for now. That'll probably go up at some point towards the end of stream as well. Was totally broken during the last stream. How's everyone doing? Who's here? Jonas, good to see you. DJ, welcome back. Copper, I see you lurking there. Oh, hang on, we gotta replay this. We have to replay this. This is necessary. Oh, hold up. There's more things that I've forgotten. You can hear it, and that's what matters. I, however, need to change a bunch of things. There we go. That's better. I'm good, Jonas. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Let's see. Where should we... First of all, I know that not everyone is on the Discord. Some are not. But I just want to say, as we kick this off here, there has been so many amazing questions in the AMA channel on the Discord. I don't know what to do with myself. There's just so much that is coming into that channel that I didn't necessarily anticipate the zaniness, but also just the quality of the questions. I shouldn't be surprised, really, at this point. But the channel's been around for like less than a day, and still, there's just been so many. And then people have left questions on the YouTube channel as well. If you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, the look ahead video went live, I believe, on Tuesday, and that has a flight over the Italian coastline, over the ruins of Pompeii, while just talking about some of the things that are coming up on the channel. And in that, there's also an AMA call. Now, AMA stands for Ask Me Anything. It's an old Reddit term that we've kind of co-opted. I used to do these on look aheads on the channel a long time ago, and haven't really done one since I brought the channel back a few years ago, and it's something I've had on my mind for a while. The questions are just fantastic, and I cannot wait to actually answer them. What the answers are going to look like, it's very likely going to be a stream. I haven't mentioned that yet anywhere. I'm mentioning it for the first time here. It's probably going to be a Sunday stream within the next month or so, would be my guess. Remember, I am moving. That's one thing I mentioned at the top of the look ahead. But nevertheless, that will be at the start of a stream. We'll have our usual sort of vibe time, do the AMA responses. I'm still trying to decide whether or not I will be doing anything, like maybe flight sim, maybe something else, sort of as a casual background vibe while I answer questions. Flight sim might be a bit demanding, but I just thought, man, these questions are so good, we've got to do this live. We have to. So that's going to be the plan. Oh yeah, I appreciate that, DJ. It's always a beautiful flight, that particular path. And there are lots of spots that I still haven't visited in Flight Simulator 2024 that I've been to a lot in 2020. So it's an exciting process. And if you're ever able to join us on the Discord when we do any kind of Flight Simulator streams, feel free. Speaking of the Discord, holy crap, let me just mention this too, because the Discord is something that I talk about a lot, and with good reason, because it's really been off to an amazing start. But there, Probot, let me tell you, is a bot that our stream uses that our Discord uses pretty heavily for a lot of things. And yes, DJ, I think it is. I think the new Flight Sim 2024 is on Game Pass. So Anyway, the Discord uses Probot and has used Probot from the beginning. It uses Probot for all kinds of things. It uses Probot for tracking XP and ranking users up. And as you rank up, you get, more and more access to cool things within the community. And it also does things like, it does the XP tracking and the promotions, but it also does things like, and this is very important, assign you a role to show me that you have, read the rules and agreed to them. So that we can, let you into the server. Without Probot working, which it has not been working apparently now for a couple of weeks, there's a major outage, and their support, Discord right now, is an absolute mess. Like, you have no concept of how much of a mess that support server is. And the reason is, like, they're not talking. Like, there's a little bit of commentary that's gone back and forth, but there have just been days and days of like non-response. Really unusual for a really big, bot on Discord to go that dark. But I mean, they are working on issues. I don't want to misrepresent the situation. They are definitely they've mentioned that they're working on issues and there's a problem, and they know that it's been down for a while, but it's a really bad situation. So for those of you who have tried to get into Discord, who maybe feel like even after I mentioned that the new cohort has been let in, if you still haven't gotten in, if you feel like you checked the box but nothing's happened, it's probably because Probot is down and still has not, like, sort of... We still haven't really made the connection. We haven't been able to go through and really see, okay, who's actually checked it off. Because without Probot to do that automatically, it's much harder to actually look through that list. So that's something that we are looking at, and I just wanted to kind of mention that in advance. As far as I think I covered the look ahead and AMA to my satisfaction for now. In terms of Midnight Suns, for those of you who don't know this, Athenon pretty much got... Athenon got talked into, because this never happens, right? Athenon has played many games that I've shown him over the years, but he got talked into picking up Midnight Suns during that first stream of ours on Sunday. Thank you all for coming out. And thank you all for coming out and making that such an amazing time. Athenon got talked into getting the game, and he will be streaming it on his Twitch channel on Saturday, which will be fun. We'll be continuing our streams in it on Sunday as well, for those of you who are wondering about that. So keep an eye on that, both Saturday and Sunday, depending on how much free time you have. Plenty of Midnight Suns action coming up. For those of you who maybe are not familiar with Midnight Suns, who didn't see the first stream and have never seen this game before, this is a really hidden gem from a couple of years ago. I picked it up because it was recommended just by an article that was singing its praises and saying, hey, like, you might have missed how good this is. It's from the makers of XCOM, so it's a Firaxis game. The game, unfortunately, didn't do commercially, like, very well, and that's one of the reasons that it was so fun seeing him reacting to you, talking to me. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, and there will be more shenanigans with Athenon, probably on Thursday streams in the future. That's definitely something that we've been talking about for a while. I've just been so busy, like, juggling so much, but things are settling to a point where now that the computer's working again, we'll be able to move things forward. But anyway, back to Midnight Suns. Midnight Suns is created by the XCOM team, but it's not an XCOM style game. It has a few things that will loosely resemble XCOM. Like, there will be moments where you're like, I feel like the XCOM devs definitely made this game. But actually, what it is, it has really two games to it. It's two games in one. On the one hand, during the day, you're going on missions with teams of superheroes from the Marvel side of things, and basically going through the plot of the game as you would with, any other game with a reasonably good story. And this actually does have a very good story. It's an awesome story, an awesome sort of arc that contains multiple different elements. There are some DLCs that add additional sort of nuance and flavor to it in a way that's really compelling. So nothing really feels overly shallow or not fleshed out enough. And on top of that, in the evenings, by night, it's this really cozy, like, ridiculously silly superhero friendship simulator that is, it just really, when I first played it a couple years ago, around the time I brought the channel back, it really just kind of stole my heart, and it's something that I've wanted to play for a very, very long time. So with that in mind, let me go ahead and see about getting this going. 1 second. We are going to have a shorter stream than usual tonight. Well, not much shorter. I normally try to go for 6-hour streams. Since we're starting at 7, which is fairly normal for my Thursdays, this particular night, I think we're going to stop at the 5-hour mark instead of the 6-hour mark. So we'll go to midnight, US Eastern Time. Thus is the plan. Also still noticing that that music is a little bit louder than it needs to be. There we go. All right, let's get the game booted up here. Move me up top. That's better. That was loud. I hope that didn't come through the mic. Just moved my keyboard, and as I picked it up, like something clicked. It was not at either of the... that's weird. It was not either of the stands. It's still perfectly upright. Okay. Gonna jump right back in. So we left off with Spider-Man having just joined the team, but he's literally just shown up. So we have some lore to uncover as we introduce the one who will be known as Peter Parker to this ragtag crew of misfits. Almost there. Okay, good. I'm glad you didn't hear it. I mean, it wasn't like a very obnoxious noise, but it was just a very loud click, and it's not the sort you expect to hear, necessarily. All right, there we go. How's the audio balance? Because I did do a few tweaks to... Oh, hi, Caretaker. I've done a few tweaks to my audio, which you heard in the look ahead and in one episode of Against All Odds, but this is the first stream with those updates. So let me know in chat if like game needs to go down. Also, hang on, let me make sure ducking is good before we get too far into it. Yep, we're good to go. Yeah, so just let me know in chat if anything needs to go up or down, game or my voice, and we will work with it. Also, perfect. So we literally just got back. Oh, and the game teleported me again. Okay. Spider-Man is now on the team. Interact. Why? Oh, yes. Room upgrades. Yeah, thank you, Jonas. Everyone knows I'm a bit of an audiophile, but I think I've made that painfully clear at this point. But I did a lot on it after using the last stream as a bit of a testing bed. So, let's see. In terms of customizing the room, we can do a lot, actually. Let's just unlock a few things. Nightstand frame. Very nice. Bookshelf frame. Okay, that's enough for now. And we can get a few more things later on. As I mentioned in the last stream, one of the mods we're running for this, well, really the only mod that is noticeable, is that the pickups are... Oh my gosh! Copper! Is this how streamers feel when teams catch them off guard? Copper, thank you so much. What have you done? Nice. All 10 of them got handed out. YouTube is on top of it, and we don't give any Fs around here. We are all koalas in the rain, especially on a Thursday night when we are just vibing. Copper, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. Glad you're here lurking, hanging out as always. Copper is a regular in our Discord community as well, so we see him a good bit in the game room and Discord streams. So it's always good to have you on the YouTube side as well, brother. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, yeah, we should absolutely, before anything else.
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
Oh, hell yeah. You got Jonas. First thing. And you got Hyperion. Who else did you get? Steam Powered Geekery, Sean Wareheim, James Simmons, Yours Are Not Found, FAQ the Farmer, or Misha, Jay Dreamers, George Zulkov, and Kevin Owen. Enjoy 1 free month of emotes and channel membership and shenaniganry. Alright, so we have... We pet Charlie, so everything's fine. Different heroes meet every few nights for one of the Abbey's clubs. A group interaction that can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any pace and declined at any time, delaying them until a future date. Might as well.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
Oh god.
That is an elaborate name.
Did you see the acronym?
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo
May
kids.
have. She may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo
Doctor
kids.
Strange, Magik, and I are
Yeah, okay.
researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Yeah, but I need a
I
moment.
need to take care of something before we go.
Sure thing. Find me when you're free.
No, so Noble Rank in Discord is not bugged. That is connected to the YouTube bot, and you should receive that automatically. Matter of fact, you should already have it, unless the YouTube bug is slowing down. So you should see that. The one thing, though, is you do have to make sure that your Discord account and your YouTube Discord account, wow, words, and your YouTube account are linked. So make sure that those are set up, and it doesn't have to be public. You don't have to show the connection if you don't want to. Because some people are particular about that, which is completely understandable. But you do have to link them, and then even if you shut down the privacy thing so it doesn't show, then the Noble Rank should be gifted automatically anytime Copper or any other community member decides to be a shenanigan and give away 10 memberships for funsies. So, let's see what we have here. Oh, Magik, what's up?
Anything going on today?
Yes, Nico wants to speak with you. Do so before you sleep.
Can you tell me what this is about?
No.
Thank you, Magik. I'm already well aware what it's about. I already know. We talked about it. It's fine. Yeah, see, here's some gloss. So all of these pickups, this is what that mod I was mentioning a moment ago, are increasing the amounts on. All of these.
Don't see the big
All of
deal
them.
about New York. LA has just as many monsters that need slaying.
I know, Nico. New York and LA can be equal priority for superhero protection. Okay, there's no need to discriminate. I did also turn off motion blur in between this stream and the last because I noticed that motion blur was turned up pretty high, actually, and I know that can sometimes not only mess with just people in general, but I think it can also mess with streams from time to time. So that's been removed. Hi, Agatha.
Yes, dear?
Ooh, lore dump.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow I take comfort in that.
Somehow.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
Could I ask you about my mother?
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia.
That seems like it was a
I
mistake.
don't think they ever expected to
Raise your
contend with
hand
an organization like
if you think that
Hydra.
was a mistake.
And I doubt
I think that
Lilith
was a
spared
mistake.
any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was
That
one
is
of them,
true.
And so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls?
Hello, Miss
What's
Eleni.
the worst that could happen?
Glad you could join us.
You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the moon seals?
We're just doing a bit of a
Presumably forged by the gods
lunar lore dump, I
themselves.
guess.
I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Fingers crossed.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Lucky me indeed. In the words of
Where
power.
did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Okay. So a lot of what we see in the Abbey is reflective of stuff that the literal caretaker, oh hey, a Wondergore Everbloom, I'll take that. The literal caretaker has undergone in order to, maintain the grounds. So I mentioned last stream, and we'll see it more and more as we continue to play this, there's a lot to explore around the Abbey, both during the day and at night, that just adds a lot of richness to the game, especially because we're trying with the streams to pay particular attention to the lore and to the story, hence that massive lore dump of a conversation there with Agatha Harkness. But Miss Eleni, it is good to see you. Hope you're having a good week so far. Did manage to fix the the champions reel, so you'll see that later on if you're still here. Played it earlier too. Thank you for your understanding on that. That was very annoying. Highly, highly annoying, to say the very least. See, here's another spot where I could use the words of power. I didn't fully explore for these last time because I think I want to try and push for Spider-Man, or at least that was the idea. And we got him. So now we found Dreamer's Descent. Beta journal page. Hunter's Journal, November 3rd, 1712. Lilith is no longer the light she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. If I had a button to just start playing Princess of the Universe right now by Queen, I would. Just blast that. But then, copyright, permission, license, all that. Plus the fact that I don't have the button set up, fun thought, though. Because there can only be one, right? If you didn't get the joke. There can only be one. So there's Wolfsbane all over the place. I'm pretty sure that the mod I'm using to boost the pickups of those spheres is also boosting the... Oh, what's this? I think it's also boosting the plants. There's a decent amount of the Abbey grounds that I can explore so far. Yep, here's another spot.
Oster smiles upon me.
Oh, nice. We found the stone terrace. I didn't think I could unlock this yet, but apparently... Oh, yeah, more Wolfsbane. Apparently I can.
The standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
But not powerful magic that we can use yet, unfortunately. I want to check out that door in a second. What's my favorite superhero interaction? That's hard to say, because I also don't want to spoil the characters that are in the game for folks who want to experience it as we play through. But in general, there are different types of interactions that you can do. I think you can play pool. I think you can also go to the literal pool. I think there's a movie night, there's a game night, and one or two others. You can also meditate, as we saw last time, because I totally meditated with Blade, and he did not like it. It was hilarious. I would probably say you can also share a drink, come to think of it. It kind of depends on the character, really, which is such a typical me answer, I know, but it does depend on the character. It depends on, like, who you, like, what you feel like you would want to do with that particular character. And that's one thing I can say about Midnight Suns, is they do a reasonable job of actually humanizing the heroes and, like, giving them personalities and giving them real sort of sides of themselves and different sides of themselves that they discuss. So overall, if I had to pick a favorite, who am I kidding? Game night. Game night. It's just, it's too meta to be ignored. It's good stuff. The moist glade. You had to call it that, didn't you? You had to. All right, let's try and interact with this.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Oh, yes, that's right. In order to even interact with those doors, you need to find moon seals. I had forgotten about that. What's this? Ah, beta journal page. Hunter's Journal, September 8th, 1712. We only have so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon this ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. So noted, Jonas. So the way that the post-mission interactions work... Oh, what's this?
This is which sign?
A glyph scrawled in bone chalk, its meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. Well, that's not helpful for translation efforts. Journal of Hiram Shaw, December 4th, 1688. The people of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be a part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Cthon and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Cthon for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet, where there is light, there are those who oppose it. A coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. Yeah, so mysterious, right, DJ? It's like, oh, great. So you made up a sign, you made up a word, you drew it, and no one but you knows what it means. Yeah, that's because that's how communication works. Like, that's like, why leave the sign? Well, there's one very obvious reason, which is to mark something. But then why use a special symbol? So mysterious. I'm sure there's actually a good reason. I'm I'm memeing a little bit. Just a little. Anything else over here?
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of.
You built this? It's an awesome fort, man. That's Matt Mercer, by the way, for those of you who know your voice actors. And Lilith, if you missed our last stream, was voiced by none other than Jennifer Hale, which is one of the reasons I decided to go ahead and stream this on the channel.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
So we found a doll that the hunter made during his childhood of Lilith. Oh, another faded journal page. Hunter's Journal, June 26th, 1710. Sometimes I wake, still caught up in my dreams. I am running but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I am trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I am on my feet again, running. I'm never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here. Everything feels okay. Illustrated mycology. The ink and watercolor illustrations almost jump off the page, so we've unlocked rare gift and minor heroic essence recipes. Alright, let's go back to the house. Wait. Yep, chicken mushroom. Let's go back to the Abbey, and I can actually fast travel, just for the sake of...
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
You have now said that to me
If
3
you're free,
times.
I'll assemble
Are you
the
hitting
emo
on me?
kids.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Let's do it.
You're way too excited about this, Nico. Club meeting of the emo kids. Oh, really? Doctor Strange is an emo kid. Okay. Gonna talk to Magik first. It's telling me to talk to Nico first. Okay.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
Elaborate.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magik. And when you're ready to begin the
Ask
ritual, let me
Magik.
know.
Nico's voice inflections are awkward as hell. Yeah, you know, she plays the awkward teen like really well, and I think she's. I don't know if she's supposed to be early 20s or teen, but like she's supposed to give off that vibe. The entire, I mean, Midnight Suns, with the exception of Blade, that, or at least the Midnight Suns as they exist when you arrive here. So, Magik, Robbie, and Nico are all like they're pretty young. They're meant to give off that kind of younger vibe. So
Yes,
it works.
How does this ritual work?
this is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
Oh, great! This sounds like a
There's
great plan.
chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
Yeah, could
How
I really
concerned
explode?
should I be about exploding?
Highly.
Slightly more than usual.
Okay, no more questions.
That is all I need to know.
Oh, Nico. And don't explode.
I'll try not to. Thanks.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for
Doctor!
the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
Okay.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of
But
Miss
now.
Noru's staff of one to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Dr. Strange,
He's starting to get grandiose.
the Sorcerer Supreme, shall pluck from unreality or mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I
Steven, you're
shall
having
stare
way too much fun with this, buddy.
in the many eyes and shout, nay!
Doctor Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
I'm saying.
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
So he's in a loquacious mood tonight, is the vibe that I'm getting. Yeah, that's enough.
I am done talking about this.
But I... Oh. All right.
Social feedback. Have some. Okay. Holy crap. So no Dr. Spooky? No. Iron Man will always call him Dr. Spooky, I think. I think there might be a point later in the game where he doesn't, but he's definitely going to be called Dr. Spooky again. It's just for the rest of the... his formal name is Stephen Strange, Doctor Strange.
The
To be
first
fair.
part's easy.
To be
I
fair.
need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I
Ask
start,
away,
you'll
Angelina.
be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
If I like Star Wars, do you think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Revan from Knights of the Old Republic? Yeah. I think he's not the only one that could do it, but he has the kind of quiet, brooding energy that Revan had. Revan was not a Kylo Ren. He was kind of the opposite. And it's been a while since I played Knights of the Old Republic, but from what I remember, that fits. That fits. Yeah,
I am
let's
ready.
begin.
Now, Hunter.
Do you think
tell us
Keanu
what-
Reeves would make a great Darth Revan?
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
That worked?
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Okay.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
No, you're
Not
just
yet,
traumatized.
but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more.
It's not going to
next
come up
time.
quickly.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, whenever we're free on a slow night.
There it is.
Oh, and we need ingredients. Magik will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Alright, so we got Blood for Blood from Nico. On knockout, restore 20 health to Nico or an ally. Witchfire, damage a random enemy on KO, recast Witchfire, maximum 1 recasts, but that can be upgraded. So those are both pretty standard Nico abilities. Well, they're not standard, they're rare. You can see from the color of the wording. But which one do I want? 20 health. I think I'd rather do Witchfire. Witchfire is a fun ability. Let's go with that. You love Matt Mercer monologues? Yeah, he's great. His voice is very well suited to this character. I can't remember the name of the actress that plays the female hunter, or I suppose the huntress. She's called Hunter, just the same. I don't think they call her Huntress, but like, her performance is good, but I don't think it quite measures up to Matt Mercer's. Not that comparison is even necessary, but it's kind of like when you think about Jennifer Hale and Mark Meer as the male and female Commander Shepherds, for example. Like, you might have a favorite there. On average, people tend to think that Jennifer did a better job playing Commander Shepard than Mark Meer did. On average, that's just kind of the consensus. But ultimately, it just comes down to what kind of character you want to play, and also, like, what type of voice you prefer, I guess. Alright, I think I've pretty much done everything. Let's go ahead and get some gameplay underway. Not that we haven't been. But daytime gameplay. Mission gameplay. Elizabeth Grullan, or Grullan? Or Grullan, perhaps? What's this? What's up with Caretaker? I just passed her in the kitchen and she was chopping carrots like they were a pack of moloids. Don't look at me. I've been working on the Hell ride all day. Blade says, I was working out my frustrations on some new kind of Hellhound. Who did what to who now? Hold on, Eric. Magik, you didn't ask her about Wanda again, did you? I asked. She deflected. I asked again. She murdered carrots. Okay, so Wanda, touchy subject with Caretaker. Blade, I thought we talked about this. You talked, I acted. Wanda belongs here. We must not turn her away. What happened to Agatha was not her fault. Robbie says no one's to blame here. Believe me, I'd know. This is going to take time, not hellfire, to make right. Hey, Brate, good to see you. How's your Thursday going, man? Hey, everybody. Be sure to welcome your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man to the Midnight Suns. For real, go say hi if you haven't already. He took a big risk for us and got tossed around by some creepy pudding monster. Yeah. Maybe later. You know I'm on Superlink, right? Yes, we would say these things to your face. Don't mind them. Welcome to the Abbey, Spider-Man, says Dr. Strange. Thanks. I'll try to stay out of your way. Lucky for all of you, I think 3-dimensionally. But there are so many more, Dr. Strange says. The world isn't ready for a Spider-Man who swings between dimensions. I kind of feel like we are, though. Stephen Strange, you would be surprised. Not bad, just finished up my LSAT studying for the day. Nice. Good to have you, man. Oh, here's Charlie.
You have not set anything
The
on
pupper
fire
must be
today,
pet.
have you?
Okay, we got an arcane key from that and some arcane
Spider-Man
knowledge.
would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait. Who owns the night? I am the eight-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Oh god, he's still going.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Dude, you're Peter Parker. You're the snarkiest superhero in the history of snarky superheroes. You're fine. Yes, keep up the good work.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause?
It's got a friendship point and a light point.
The spider's lair.
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza?
It should involve
I have to
pizza.
say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh.
Oh, you want
Shots
to meet
fired.
the Spider-Man beneath the mask.
No, the Spider-Man.
Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry,
dude,
Hunter, the mask's gotta stay
it's
on.
all you, man.
I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
It's definitely going to make things weird. You cannot hide from Lilith. Your secret is safe with us. Yeah.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried
Friendship
about.
point.
It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man.
Green Goblin reference.
People here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yep. Already been
Yes.
dead once.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool.
Cool. Cool, cool,
I
cool.
really
cool.
need to think this over.
So, what are y'all's thoughts on superhero costumes in the Abbey, especially at night? You know, we played around, because Athenon was objecting so strongly, which was hilarious. We played around with having Blade be in his costume at night, but any of the heroes can, like, have that, like, switch flipped. I'm curious what y'all think of that, even if you haven't played the game, just from what you've seen so far, because one thing I really do like about Midnight Suns, as I was saying earlier, is that it really humanizes the superheroes in the evening and gives you, like, you really feel like you're connecting to a person. And I don't know if it would be as effective if they were in plain clothes. If they were just in their casual, you know, outfits or whatever. I'm just looking for additional pickups. But I wonder, you know, how people feel about that. Different perspectives and all. Alright, so we can invite Blade to a haven. We won't do that yet, but Ileana does want some help. Sometimes the mind doubts what the body can achieve. Push yourself, I know you... Oh, wait, hold on. Magik sighs with frustration. You have a minute, Hunter? I've been working on a new move, but it's taking me forever to get down. Alright, so we can increase her level by 1, but it would increase her injury chance, I would guess, permanently. And we get a rare magic ability. Or we get extra resilience for her. So resilience is one of the most useful stats to increase in Midnight Suns because it reduces the likelihood that a negative status effect like dazed or stunned will actually affect you. So any chance I have to boost resilience for the Hunter or any other hero, I'm going to take it pretty much across the board unless the alternative is stupidly good. Jonah says, I love the casual outfits. Yeah, I do too. I think they add a lot to, you know, I mean, it is really weird. I can appreciate Athenon's objections because, like, the superhero costumes are so iconic and, like, it's so weird to, like, see them out of them. But it's a pretty core tenet of this game in particular that in the evenings, you're not superheroes, you're friends. And you, like, hang out and you get to know each other. It's really interesting and it's more immersive to me when they have the option of just looking like their normal selves.
I have something for you.
Oh,
Ingredients.
Here you are.
good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now.
Just carry them around in your back pocket. What could possibly go wrong? So we gave her some oyster mushrooms, wolfsbane, and skill essence, all from stuff we've picked up so far, which is one of the reasons I'm going around picking everything up. I also like that you can unlock multiple casual outfits per character, if that's not super obvious.
Run?
Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process
Right.
my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click option.
I get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
Let's go ahead and use an arcane key. I do have one. Ooh, we got an epic palette for the hunter's outfit.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end.
Probably Mephisto.
Some of the older texts
Would be my
refer
guess.
to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
So, words of power, basically, is what she's saying. The Cave, February 14th, 1692. Word of mouth travels fast in these parts. Others came to the grove not knowing what was what, but knowing there is danger in staying. Me and the boy had them inside the cave in no time, pulling some logs and vines over to cover the entrance. I had them all moved to the back of the cave, keeping to the shadows so I could keep an eye out for torches coming our way. I could hear the missus trying to calm the young ones while the other kept silent, then we waited for the day to break. Harrowing stuff. Mythica Zoologica, which is in familiars. To those true students of mystical fauna, the commonly repeated lore that a familiar is in any way subservient to their witch is as frustrating as it is incorrect. The relationship between a witch and their familiar is more akin to a partnership, and indeed, many times the familiar is the more powerful of the two. So the familiar is often more powerful than the witch. That's interesting. The most common form that a familiar takes is that of a black house cat. And if a familiar allows itself to be found by anyone other than their witch, that can be a great boon indeed. Remember always to show great respect to the familiar when found, however. Their wills are often as capricious as the cat's from when they take their outward appearance. So somewhere around here, the game is telling me there's a kitty cat. We'll pick up that journal page later, because I want to jump into the next mission. We got a few things to do. Part of the normal gameplay cycle. Let's step up here. Also, let's grab these. Any others? Like up by the door? Nope. Over here? Nope. Okay.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Alright, so we've unlocked the item bench, but there's nothing else we can research at the moment. So let's go ahead and...
Hey, Hunter.
Oh, nice. Might get a Spider-Man ability here.
How does this look?
Ooh. We got Charge, Forceful Knockback, Restore, so we restore all health, and exhaust the card, and then Spider Sense, we already own 2 of those, and then Quick Slash. I think I want to go ahead and keep those 2 because they're new. I don't have those yet.
An undeniable essence of power.
I'm here if you need me.
Okay, I don't think I'm going to actually craft anything just yet. I want to save my essence for messing with the cards, so we're not going to worry about that. Let's head upstairs. Next we will go talk to Blade. Daily sparring. Let's spar with... Oh, looks like we got an arcane key as well. Let's spar with Spidey.
You know what they say about practice?
Didn't mean to cut you off there, Peter. Alright. Cool. Now we can upgrade abilities. Let's see what we can do.
Gain.
Okay, so we could upgrade Magik's Limbo Portal ability. On redraw, grants additional moves. I don't love that. I think I'm going to back off of that upgrade and save that essence for something else.
Later.
There are better ways that that particular upgrade can roll, and I don't think I have... Well, maybe I have the reroll ability. I think it has to be unlocked, but let's double check.
Ready for more? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Yeah, right now there's only upgrade ability, show research, so that goes back to that screen, show hero deck, view details, so yeah, I think I'd rather hold off. Let's back off from that. I don't know if I'll take Magik on the next mission anyway. I might. Okay, one more thing.
Everything by the numbers.
Nice. So we got an upgraded knee strike card for Captain Marvel. And a new comic. The hunter now has the chance to earn compliments, which can be spent to praise other heroes after completing certain actions in the Abbey, completing a research project, completing a hero op, or reaching a new training level in the Yard. Complimenting a hero will increase their friendship with the hunter. However, complimenting the same hero again in a short period of time leads to...
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in.
Agreed.
Quiet, too.
Diminishing returns, so share the wealth.
Bye.
Bye.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
No small victories.
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Okay. Let's see what we got. So, we can do a story mission after we complete a general mission. So we have access to a Doctor Strange mission, a Blade mission, Iron Man mission, Magik mission. Interesting. This would give me essence, but it's also easy. Let's go for one of the normal ones. I think I want to go for just... Yeah, let's go for the Iron Man mission. This is going to give us Gamma Coil and Artifact. We'll take the Hunter, Iron Man, and Spider-Man, obviously. Our newest team member. Alright, so customization-wise... pretty nice options out of the gate. Demon Spider, Symbiote Suit. Anyone in chat played the Spider-Man games either on PlayStation or PC? Spider-Man 1, Spider-Man Miles Morales, or Spider-Man 2? If not, highly, highly, highly recommend them, regardless of platform, because they're fantastic. Okay, let's go ahead and replace Charge with... or replace Slash with Charge. And then let's go ahead and replace one of the heals with Fortify. Confirm deck. And then finally... okay, no deck editing to be done there because we haven't unlocked any skills. Damn, we look good. I wasn't expecting the music to cut out right at that moment. That was kind of anticlimactic. Alright. Oh, nice. Redraw for bonuses. Spending a redraw on certain Iron Man abilities will provide gameplay bonuses to the ability, such as increasing damage or adding knockback.
They all want a piece of the Spider-Man.
Okay. Draw 2 Spider-Man cards, gain 1 fast.
This should help.
Alright, let's go for a quick ability. Take care of this guy. We'll get the card play refunded. And now a forceful knockback would mean you into you, or... Hang on, let's see if we can do better than that. These two would both die, but this is not a quick ability. Do I have any left that are quick? I do not. Curses. Let me see if I can redraw to get another Iron Man card, because that would increase the chains on Surgical Strike. Damn. That's unfortunate. Alright, well in that case.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
So those were minions. They die quite easily. Chain Strike. I only get to chain if the target is KO'd. So instead what I'm going to do is use Surgical Strike to chain on one enemy. Battles are going to start getting a little bit tougher. Most of the battles we fought in the first stream were tutorial battles.
That is one awesome suit.
Let's see. I've got 1 heroism. How could I use it? I have an idea.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't ask. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm just gonna punch you in the face. Using those pallets to jump off of, which apparently gives me 15 damage. I'll take it. Okay, and now I have nothing I can do, so let's end the turn.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Are you, though?
A weak attempt.
As ordered.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
Mother protect us.
We are doing well so far.
Okay, so... I'm going to use this quick ability
You are lucky
to take out that minion. Now, see, I still don't love the whip cards. Let's go ahead and redraw some of these. All right. Redraw to add forceful. Yeah, why not? Oh, interesting. This would actually do a lot of damage to him. I wasn't expecting that.
That'll work.
Just hitting him into that barrel. It's not an explosive barrel. It's just apparently really painful if you're blown into it by 2, like, giant Iron Man blasters. Okay. Knock you back. Really just trying to keep the enemy count down. Alright, Spider-Man's no longer dazed. Alright, so we can knock out this guy, and that's going to give us the red key card.
This one's for you.
And you don't have all the time in the world to claim those either.
You must be pretty brave.
Alright, we're out of card place though, so we can't do it this turn. Okay. Environmental attack wise, there's one clear option. Let's see if we can actually, if I were to move this like here, could I hit both of them? No, it would only hit the one with the shield because of the way his protection works. That's annoying.
Sure, why not?
That's okay though. We'll wear down that shield a little bit, and now we have 2 heroism, which doesn't really give us much to work with. Hunter, can you throw this? No valid targets. Oh yeah, because he's protected. That explains it. Okay. It's weird to have one of the shield guys protecting that commander. Normally they protect more sensitive targets than that, so it's thrown me off a bit.
I cannot seem to focus.
There's one of those status effects. The hunter is now dazed. Reinforcements incoming. It's fine.
This should help.
Strengthened. Okay, let's go ahead and use the red keycard. Unfortunately, that does use a card play. There's a way to unlock later in the game. There's a way to unlock not needing to use a card play for that, which is nice. Alright, I'm going to use Spider Sense to gain 2 more cards. It is going to leave me just 1 card play.
Nice. Let's do this.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Card play refunded. Alright, this wouldn't quite eliminate that guy. So what we'll have to do is this instead. Oh, nice.
Anybody else feel that?
Okay, so this will eliminate the shield. One nice thing about all these abilities is that these are very much the baby versions of these abilities. They can be substantially upgraded throughout the game.
I'm on. Someone get me.
Have a stack of newspapers to the face. I'm sure that hurt. It actually would really hurt. I don't know if it would do much against that armor, though. I feel like that armor would probably prevent any kind of damage from the newspapers whatsoever. I have the sneaking suspicion that it wouldn't make much of a difference. Nice.
Have the upper hand for now.
Oh. I didn't know Iron Man got knocked out. I saw him got hit, but he didn't realize he got knocked out. Okay. So, knockback, redraw to add forceful. We could really ruin this guy's day by knocking him out of his self-detonating stance. Like that. I actually think he'll reestablish it. Yeah, but now he's not in range of anybody. So, get wrecked. Okay. Probably a good idea to restore some health. Oh, this guy's going to self-detonate too. Hold on. Spider-Man, you want to come over, like, here-ish? Probably a good idea. Perfect. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal Iron Man.
The light is on our side.
That should help.
Okay. That ability wouldn't really have a use right now. So what I'll do is go ahead and mark this target. It's going to apply 2 marked, 2 stacks of marked, and 2 stacks of vulnerable. Vulnerable increases damage dealt, and marked refunds a card play when KO'd. Alright, we have 9 heroism.
This should be good.
Tony, if you just flew into range of his detonation, oh my goodness. I don't have any moves left. Tony just flew into range of his detonation to do that. Normally they don't do that, to be very clear. When you tell them to interact with an object and throw it at an enemy, they don't put themselves in harm's way. but it might be that because there was this stuff here, like he can't stand on it, so the game kind of pushed him this way, and now he's right after I healed him, which is hilarious to me. Okay, that's fine. End the turn. You sure about that? Oh, he's still alive. Okay.
You won't regret ever facing me.
Alright. We're gonna use Spider Sense again. I must have 2 Spider Sense cards, because I feel like I'm playing that a lot. Oh my god, another one? I didn't need that many. Okay. Thanks, I guess.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
So I can knock him into the hunter, but that would damage the hunter at this stage. Later in the game, it doesn't do that. Man, this is not ideal. Forceful knockback in any direction, discard a random card. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to throw you into your buddy. There we go.
Okay, that was awesome.
Yeah, it was. Oh, I was really hoping that that would count, but it's not going to. Let's go ahead and apply more marked and vulnerable to him.
Following your lead, Tony.
He's the enemy that's honestly doing the most damage.
Whoever gets the job done.
Or at least it seems like he is.
The enemy has the upper hand. For victory!
That won't slow me down.
Time for the real thing.
I might be in trouble here.
Yeah, you definitely are. So this does 7 damage. And if we redraw this, though... Oh, okay, it's not quick, though. Let's go ahead and use Spider Sense. I wish that card would move him. It doesn't. He just assumes a Spider-Man pose.
The boost I needed.
There we go. Chain Strike. Yes! I was really hoping it would do that. Okay, so in this case, we're not going to worry about...
Looks like it's up to me.
Chaining to anyone else. We're just going to double chain that to him. And then we'll knock this guy out. Is there anything that would be... Chain Strike would actually do more damage. Let's go ahead and just knock him backwards. So that explosion does no more damage.
I am impressed.
Oh, nice.
I'm going for it.
For some reason, I didn't think I had that last card play, so that should resolve it. Did it. Defeat all enemies. Probably not the most stars for that. Yeah, 1 star. Rude. 6 turns. Yeah, Hero did get knocked out. It's gonna happen. We don't have upgraded abilities yet. Give it time. That was good, though. I was like, where's Tony? I need Tony to walk through the portal. Oh. Where? I heard you. I heard you. The familiar's here, and it's super close. Nico, can you give me a second?
Oh, hey.
Yeah, oh hey. Oh, Yeti.
And so you actually slept
Cutscene.
in that thing. That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams.
He
that I
slept
was
in his
swallowed by
costume.
Sandman.
That's actually happened, you know. Look, man, I get
Oh,
it.
I've got a bad
It's not a
feeling.
decision to take
Chat,
lightly.
I've got a bad
I
feeling.
struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
What if this cutscene resets the environment and the cat's not there?
These fools. They may be a little crazy.
Oh no.
They're like family.
Oh
And
no.
What about your real family? Don't you worry about what
I
could
was so
happen?
excited.
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Oh, that sucks.
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Stop making me want pizza.
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
What would that something
I
be,
really thought
Peter?
I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and Pete?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Hell yeah.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
What's up, Pete?
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditched the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi?
Damn. Could you come on any stronger, Tony? Like, it's a pretty big deal for him to take that
After all
mask
that
off.
build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
You could change that. You've impressed me
I have
already.
seen
Oh, good.
you
The
in
cat's still there.
battle with
Look.
Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize
Yes, in
you
fact.
embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
I see what you did there. Chat. Favorite pizza toppings. Go. While I talk to Peter. How did you become a Spider-Man? Yeah, let's start there.
I have encountered
Not that we don't know
werewolves,
the story,
vampires,
right?
dragon men, but I have never encountered
But the hunter
a
doesn't.
Spider-Man before.
It's important for the hunter to
Quite
know.
a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story.
No, it is not.
Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She,
Complete with the voice
for some
crack.
reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god. A normal life was never in the cards for me.
Yeesh. I thought high school was hard to deal with. That's gotta be a heavy load to carry.
It
It's
is,
not
Peter.
always easy.
It is. Let's see. DJ, I'm a simpleton. Pepperoni and sausage. Hey, delicious. Onions, peppers, and ground meat. That sounds good. So, what's interesting about that, I guess the ground meat's a little bit different, but like, there's a, you know, when you think of like a supreme pizza, you know, with like onions and peppers and sausage, and I think olives are another thing that goes on a supreme. So it's like pretty close to that, but just onions and peppers. I'm not a big fan of olives myself. I never have been. Some people love them. Nothing against people who love olives. I just don't like them. Same way I don't like pickles on sandwiches. People consider that blasphemy in some circles. I have never had a sandwich in my life that has not tasted better to me without the pickle on it. But that's just me. And same with olives. Pepperoncinis and chicken. Ooh. I actually haven't had pizza with pepperoncini on it in a long time. I know it, but I've forgotten. I need to fix that, don't I? Pray it's going to ban me from my own stream for being uncultured in my pizza tastes. You hate olives? Well, yeah, to each their own, right? Like, I'm not a fan of them myself. I wouldn't say that I hate them necessarily, but I'm trying to think if there's a food where I would use that word. Maybe when I was younger I would have said it about Brussels sprouts, but like I've definitely have had them prepared in ways that actually makes them delicious, so it's like, I can't say that anymore, you know? It's a good combo, try it next time, maybe I will. Round table pizza? Is that a specific combination of toppings, TJ? Or something else? The Avengers.
You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them, yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon.
That's a really magnanimous answer, Matt.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that.
No, I'm a Midnight Sun.
Rhymes with
Thank you.
Smapped in Hermerica.
Smapped in Hermerica. I should be on my way after you drop that line. When did you start Spider-Manning?
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Good question.
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I'd still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
I learned to stop counting the years long ago. I much prefer to count the number of Lilin fallen by my hand.
Yeesh. You must have some interesting birthday parties.
Yup.
This Venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
That's true. Venom comes after Peter because he can't help it.
Eddie,
even though he's under Lilith's control?
Was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right?
Yeah, basic and simple, not overly complicated and deranged at all.
Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Lilith made her choice long ago, though it pains me to say this. She is no longer my mother, but another monster to slay.
That's a hard way to look at it. When I see Venom, all I can see is Eddie. And the symbiote that saved my life on a few occasions.
Perhaps that is what Lilith is counting on.
Look, I get it. The monster that looks like your friend is
good to see you, man. Nate, favorite pizza toppings, go.
Still doesn't mean you have to become that which you were hunting, if you ask me. I knew that philosophy minor was going to pay off.
I should be on my way.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going.
I should go. No, that's Matt. Matt, the line is, I should go.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back.
My man, pineapple and ham.
Didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Had cool back at you.
Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Okay, so, by the way, as soon as you clarified that, DJ, I remembered. Like, it's been a long time since I've had it. I can't remember. It's an older chain, right? Like, it's been around, like, since, like, 70s or 80s, somewhere in there. But I was born in California. So, I'm pretty sure I've had it. Anyway, let's pick up the freaking cat. Ebony. Hello.
Hunter.
Hi, Blade. Nice, we got 25 arcane knowledge and 2 arcane keys. We can't actually pick up Ebony right now. You believe 70s? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's been a long time, but I remember liking it.
What's up, Hunter?
Ooh, we have the option to join a
What's up,
hangout.
Hunter?
So we have Magik.
Well met, Hunter.
Chat, I'll let you decide on this one. We've got Robbie / Ghost Rider, Doctor Strange, Ileana or Magik, and Tony.
Oh, you're pretty spry
as
for a
hangouts.
reanimated corpse from the 1600s.
Oh, thanks, Tony. You just ruled yourself out of hangout duty. No, I'm just kidding. He didn't. Any strong preferences in chat? Nico is waiting to talk to me,
Well,
so...
looky who it... Hunter, I need your help. Magik's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
Oh. Okay. Alright, Jonas is saying Magik. Y'all keep talking amongst yourselves, and I'll check back for votes in just a second. Of course I'll help. What's a surprise party? Not sure if it's worth my time. What's a surprise
I have no
party?
idea what that is.
Right. I bet that meant musket ambush in your time. On Magik's birthday, everyone else will hide in a room. When I lead her there, you jump out and shout, "Surprise!" Then we eat cake.
I know where this is going.
With the exception of cake, that is exactly like a musket ambush.
That's why I like you, Hunter. You're creepy.
It's actually not where I thought it was going.
Do?
Nothing complicated. I don't need you to hunt special ingredients for a cake or anything like that. If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board,
Did you just make
it would take a huge weight off my
Did this game just go meta? I think this game just made a joke about itself. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Yeah, why not just ask
You
them
really
yourself?
need me to do this?
Yeah.
I don't, but
Fetch
I
quests
want them to
much?
see more of what I see. That you're part of the team. It'll mean a lot coming from you.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man. He seems like he'd really get into it.
All right. Let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best. Doesn't that sound fun to you?
I can tell you're a big fan of them. Yeah, that's the most nuanced response.
Sounds like you really like surprise parties.
Of course. I had a few when I was
3
younger,
friendship
back
points?
when I thought I was part of a normal family.
Because of the good reflective listening, I guess?
You do not often speak about that time in your life.
Why would I
True.
want to? It was a childhood of happy memories before my quite literally evil parents pulled the rug out from under me.
Facts.
But those parties... My parents weren't throwing them to appease their dark gods. They wanted me to have the happiest birthday.
Did you pick
Where
a
are we
location?
going to have the party?
I was tempted to ask the
I'm still
first
scouting
question.
locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
There we go.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
I already told you, surprise parties are a lot of fun. What more do you need than that on your birthday?
No more questions.
That is all I had. I'm good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
That was a good amount of friendship XP. Also, I'm pretty sure the cricket sound that I just heard is the exact same one that Phasmophobia uses, which is not surprising. It's the cricket sound effect. There can't be that many variations on it. But that's like 1000% the exact same wave file. That's hilarious to me. Okay, so we've got a couple new outfits. Bar with no doors. If you can knock, you may enter. Combat outfits. Oh yeah, that's right. We unlocked dark. Ooh, nice. That's kind of cool. It's really expensive right now, though. I only have 317 gloss, and it's going to cost 225 to unlock that. Okay, so now that that's done... Alright, looks like Jonas called it.
What's shaking? Well met.
Now, the one thing I don't have is I don't think I have really a lot of gifts yet. So I don't know if I'll be able to give gifts. I don't think I've even unlocked that ability yet, come to think of it. Playing cards, watching a movie, or meditation. Let's play cards. Playing cards over the bar. Okay.
Is the Abbey like a summer camp?
What is a summer camp?
I see them in movies. Nico says they are real places. In summer camp movies, people live in the woods and act comedically. There is always strangeness in the background, like hippie aliens, hockey killers,
Hockey killers.
Cold War espionage with insulting Russian caricatures.
I love that the same typo is in both the line and the dialogue choice. There's no H. You're right, the Abbey is strange.
You describe a whimsical sort of strangeness. The Abbey always felt darker than that.
Way to bring down the room, Hunter.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's usually what I do.
I was about to say that's usually what you do.
Darkness to this place. Comparing the two, I'd feel safer in limbo.
Hangout completed. She liked the activity.
It wasn't awful.
Oh, maybe she didn't. According to these stats, she did. And, okay, rare swimsuit, athletic, and then common Abbey outfit. Cool. Sleep. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I sleep, let's run around checking for... don't talk to me like I'm lurking, Nico. I'm just walking around. Chill out. Chill out. I can give you personal space. It's not a problem. Heroic Essence. Oh, nice. It's not often that Heroic Essence floats around like that. Credits.
Silly games, but sometimes.
Heroic Essence. More Heroic Essence. Actually, you know what? I think it is a little bit more common. I just think it looked brighter than usual, so my brain categorized it as like, oh, rare drop. Alright. I'm not going to go out there just yet. I probably do have some more things in here that I can read, though. Oh.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
Hey, there's Charlie.
So you will
creeping
be
in the
there
background.
Spirit.
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
Note from Hunter to Agatha. This is the painting. You must hold it for me. Disenchant it. Destroy it. I do not know. I do not care. It is following me. I have put it in a locked chest, and when I wake up, it is lying unrolled on the floor beside my bed. When I told Sarah, she looked as if she'd been struck. She seemed to forget herself for a moment, and she told me that it was Lilith's favorite painting. She then said that she never cared for a Delatour and promptly walked away. I cannot burden Caretaker with this, and for whatever reason, this painting will not leave me be. I think I should like to live in a non-enchanted house one day, if only for a year or two. Interesting. Is that... That's not... I mean, I see the familiar there on the left, but that's not supposed to be Agatha, is it? I don't think so.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Charlie. Chester Harding, 1827. The Blood Dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the 9 Lords of the Etherdark stand to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent. They're talking about the main character's family, the Hunter's family. The Blood. Okay. Good to go. And the cycle begins anew. New stuff on Superlink. I want to thank everyone for being cool about the whole secret identity thing. In one day, I've more than doubled the people who know, and it still feels incredibly odd. Yeah, that would be weird. That would be weird, revealing your secret identity so casually to a large group of people, like that you just met. That's wild. Carol Danvers, we get it. It's part of the business. And if it does get out, I could be convinced to put the genie back in the bottle once. How? You got mad hacks? You got mad hacks. What are you, television for old people? Boom, roasted. I have a magical staff that can rewrite reality. You have a what? My web shooter's pale in comparison. Robbie says, hey, your web shooters are cool. You got time to show me how you put them together? Sure. You got a workshop or something? Not yet, but we could find some space. Magik says, hashtag get a room. Midnight Suns, we need to talk about Tony Stark. He's walking around the Abbey like he owns the place. Blade, don't give me any ideas. I didn't want to be the first to say it. He tossed out the coffee maker I brought and installed some kind of automatic espresso machine. I think it has an AI inside. Well, that's kind of rude, Tony. It's such a Tony move. He ate the last Chewy Bears. He did not replace them. Culinary offenses aside, I'm talking about all that junk he jammed into the forge. You want to free bound demons? That's how you free bound demons. First off, you forgot to use the exclude Superlink user option when you sent this post. This means I can see what you wrote. I'll assume it was an accident and not passive aggression. As for the rest of it, Blade, I was thinking of getting a little place by the Cape, or maybe one just off the coast of Asgard, but they do say mystically raised haunted woods of Transia have great resale value. Robbie, the inside of your coffee maker had more toxic sludge than a Roxxon plant. You'll get it back once it's completely disinfected and the lab coats identify the new life form growing inside. Magik, my mistake. The Avengers buy Chewy Bears in bulk. A replacement pallet arrives tomorrow. Okay, that's pretty cool. And Nico, yeah, because I woke up this morning and thought, wouldn't it be a hoot to poke a trapped demon with a titanium stick? You think I want to be down there? The demon's not so bad once you get to know him, but strange is a whole other story. Some people just can't read a room. Know what I mean? Anyone? Hello? Wi-Fi down again or something? Oh, God. Hey, Hunter, thanks for helping out with Magik's party. The first person to ask is Robbie. He's thoughtful, but will find a right gift to give Magical Math team. I will talk to Robbie. Cool.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Well, Nico seems mildly annoyed. Oh, thanks, Magik. That immediately brought some air back into the room. Grab some gloss. No one at the pool.
And
Nico.
of course, you came to find me.
I came to find gloss, but you're here, so hi.
You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Yeah, do you ever think about
Well,
that?
Enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
The gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
You'll need everyone to stop Lilith.
The Avengers
So keep
are
your
powerful
emotions
allies.
in check, my young friend.
So I keep hearing.
That's not exactly
I did
the
not
word
finish.
choice that
As
I
are
selected.
you and the others.
Game's
There
gonna
is a
game.
reason Caretaker chose you for the Midnight Suns. You will have many chances to prove yourself before this war is ended.
Thanks, I think. Not gonna be lining up to assemble anytime soon, but I get it. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their
Hey,
effort
Druid.
on finding
Good
Wanda.
to see you, man.
None of them even mention her, let alone discuss
How the
how
heck
we're
are
gonna
ya?
rescue her. Because
Welcome in.
newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone.
Also,
Forget I said that.
favorite pizza
And definitely
toppings,
don't
go.
tell Caretaker about any of this.
We were talking about it a
Midnight
second
Sun,
ago.
Cone of silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
Well, you are a bundle of joy today, Nico. I don't know what else to tell you. Lots of angst. Understandable angst, I think, but a lot of angst. Okay, a couple things to do. First of all, very important, Charlie. There we go.
Feeling good today, girl?
Nice. One of Charlie's common abilities has been upgraded. Pet Charlie at least once a day to keep building her bond with the hunter and upgrade the rest of her abilities. Trying to get things sorted to sell the house and move. Well, I hope it's on the tail end of the work at least. Must be a lot. I cannot possibly imagine.
Hunter, got a question for you.
Beef, mushroom, garlic, and onion. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? I've had a change of heart. We need to stop talking about pizza before I get too hungry. Might need to make an order and like time it with the stream like break, which will be at some point in the next 40 minutes. I'm not thinking about it. Okay.
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place.
Hell yeah.
I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
Why don't you ask them?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
And why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least her?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
Ooh, touched a nerve.
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so.
Friendship
I try
point.
to do my best
Called
for
it.
my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you
He's
have
so
clearly
defensive.
noticed her.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh my
Oh, and
god.
this conversation, it never happened.
Just did,
I
but
will add it
okay.
to the list.
I hope so too, Druid. Sending good vibes your way, man. I know it's a lot. Glad you're here to vibe, though. It's good to see you. Yeah, all the pizza. Okay, tell you what, we are going to change one thing. I humored Athenon last stream. But we're going to switch back to his standard outfit. You are very welcome. In more ways than one. Heroic Essence. Okay, yeah, I do have to go down. I still have to talk to Robbie about the surprise party, but first. Let's analyze some gamma coils.
How's it going, boss? Analyzing it.
So you always get a mix of new abilities for the heroes that were on the last mission. Light and dark abilities. Oh, nice. Got a light ability. Holy Flame. Damage an enemy or restore 38 health and gain 1 heroism. Quick Blast. Quick. Redraw to add knockback. Okay. By Bind. Okay, so... Ooh, another Chain Strike. Nice. Let's go for Holy Flame and another Chain Strike because that might actually be enough to upgrade a Chain Strike. Artifact Study.
Please tell me it's not another amulet.
Ooh, coconut gelato. Are y'all trying to make me hungry? Why am I asking that question? Of course you are. Of course you are. This is this community. What is the Legion's function if not to make me hungry at importune times? Honestly. Can't take y'all anywhere.
It's
okay.
Probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
See? Look at Prate. Look at just dropping that casually in chat. Grimoire of Years. Bowl of chili. I haven't had a good bowl of chili in way too long. Research level unlocked. Nice. So, the old one too. Teamwork tactics. Heroes deal extra damage to any enemies knocked into them. Mentioned that a moment ago. Chili. Yes, exactly.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Okay. So, we do have to go to the yard, which I will now do. Oh, Spider-Man posted the super link. Let's see. Oh, here we go. I found one of those retro Magik answer balls in storage. It's not haunted or anything, right? Oh, by the way, I think... Hold on. I might be about to open Pandora's box, but... I don't believe you, Stream Elements. Y'all know what to do. Anyone can use that command. Have fun with it. Okay, hold on. Let's get this back up. Perfect. Alright. The toy, you're probably safe. Worst case, it will give you more accurate answers. Spider-Man. Awesome. I've been dying to shake it. What should I ask? Will we defeat Lilith? Yes, that's not the ball. It's what I think. The ball says outlook unclear. But what does a ball know anyway? Now it says everything. And back to storage for you. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully our chat 8-ball is not as possessed. Alright, so we do need to talk to Robbie. Wait.
Boots and pants.
Jen!
Boots and pants and 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 boots and pants and.
What the heck is up, my
Jen
friend?
super chatted $5. What would you call the Fantastic Four if Snoop Dogg joined the team? The high five.
See, I got excited and greeted you before I read the text of your joke, and now I feel like I feel like that was an error in judgment. Good to see you, Jen. Jen, were you streaming tonight? Or were you otherwise engaged in ways that you don't have to discuss? If you were streaming, what were you streaming? Oh yeah, how'd that go? I found Robbie.
How's it going?
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise.
You have thoughts? Okay, we'll talk.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for Magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Nice. All right, so what did you miss? We did one mission, just wasn't a story mission at all. We've done some Abbey exploration, learned a little bit about the lore. Spider-Man took off his mask. Nico wants to throw a surprise party for Magic, which so far it seems like it's going decently. And Blade totally doesn't have a crush on Captain Marvel. Wink. Also, Nico
could have at least left me a chair.
has a lot of teenage angst. Like, a lot of teenage angst. But we knew that already. Just acknowledging it in stream for the sake of validating emotions. Nico's emotions. Nico's teenage emotions. Alright, daily sparring. Ooh, looks like we have a friendship level up with Blade pending. That's nice. And we may be able to push one for Captain Marvel as well.
Let's do it.
Friendship XP enlightened. Draw one additional card for 2 turns. Nice. Nice. Vaulting deals increased damage in combat. Very nice indeed. The Midnight Sun's training level has increased. Every training level increase grants a large boost to environmental attacks in combat. Continue upgrading abilities and sparring daily to earn more training XP and further increase the Abbey training level. Jen!
Unwanted Poops Edition.
Peace.
Jen, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. What the hecking heck? I've watched this clip so many times now since I added.
Oh my god.
It's still funny. Like, it's never not. Some familiar names in that stack too. Oh, you got DJ! DJ, welcome back to the Nobles. Jen, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. You hooligan. You living shenanigan. Okay.
Time's wasted.
Very nice of you. I appreciate you. Alright, we do have some abilities to upgrade, so let's see what we can do. We can upgrade Slash, knockback becomes forceful, or we can upgrade Heal. Ooh, I love this ability. So if you upgrade Heal, and you're overhealed, so if you use it, you get 2 cards automatically. We are definitely going to do that.
New and improved.
And I do want to turn this Slash into a forceful knockback. I think it's worth it.
A timely enhancement.
Upgrades are going to be a little bit easier because I do have that mod running that gives me additional attack essence, skill essence, and heroic essence. Oh yeah, there's so much shenanigan. Also, Jen, I know we've talked about this ad nauseum, but just so that chat can, just so you can participate in the activity. Favorite pizza toppings came up because chat is totally not trying to make me.
Wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Blade, I'm talking right now. I'm talking to my community. Could you give me like 30 seconds, please? Because chat's totally not trying to make me hungry, and that's not something that people here would do, right? It's not. It's just not. Nice. Okay, so this is one of the pivotal upgrades to Chain Strike. Upgrades the max to 4 targets. It makes this a really fun ability.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Also, it looks like Ileana still has the Limbo Portal. Yeah, I don't like that upgrade. I don't. I'm sorry. There are better ways to upgrade that particular ability. I'd rather save the essence. Charlie!
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
I think I already pet Charlie. It was the game's fault. Specifically, Peter Parker's fault. specifically. Okay, so it still shows me as needing to talk to some people. Okay, so in the war room we got Captain Marvel, Tony Stark, and Caretaker. Okay. Help Hero. So your pet Hellspawn, there's no chance she could snap, right? Like wake up and go all demon dog on us? Charlie should be the least of your worries. I'm the one wearing a collar. Oh, well, I don't have favorites, really. I love a good Hawaiian pizza. White pizza is amazing. Last year, some crazy person got me to try bacon, pineapple, and jalapeno, which, yeah, who would do that? That's a weird combination. I would never eat that. You'll have to tell me who that was sometime. Never. Charlie's pure heart keeps me from snapping most days. So, yeah, we're going to go with the light balance. We were helping Tony, but the options were just for our benefit. We just went a little bit more in the direction of the light. I don't think I've met a pizza I wouldn't eat. I really haven't either, to be honest. Like, pizza is delicious.
I'm tracking a new threat. What's ugly, hungry, and dead all over.
Vampires?
Yes, but an entirely new breed. Nothing I've seen before.
Do they merge into one giant... Chat, pick one. I don't think we're going to be able to pick more than one. So 1, 2, or 3. Let's get some votes in chat. 1, do they merge into one giant vampire? 2, flying vampire babies. 3, invisible vampires. Janelle, hi! How you doing? We are going to be streaming until midnight my time, so we still got another 3 hours or so. Probably going to take a break at the bottom of the hour, and I might try and time a pizza order with that, but I'm also trying to be good, because I've eaten very well today, if I do say so myself. Alright, what do we got in chat? We've got multiple votes for 1, 2 votes for 2. I'll give it another 15 seconds. Sometimes I make curry pizza like I had in Japan. Oh, I think you've told me about that before over the years, Druid. Japanese curry sauce, ground beef cheese. Oh. That sounds delicious. Favorite pizza is pineapple, bacon, and black olives with garlic sauce instead of red. Oh. Can I say something? We here in this room, this digital gathering space in which we have gathered, we have good taste. We do. We like good pizzas. I would tell Janelle to ban you, Jen, but unfortunately, you're both mods. So, talk amongst yourselves. Okay, 1 was the winner. Do they merge into one giant vampire?
Is it the kind that fuse together, forming a grotesque, bloodthirsty abomination? With arm-length fangs and scales from multiple heads to toe?
Like a blood-sucking kaiju? That's a thing?
It is a thing.
It is, in fact, a thing.
Creepy. But this new breed is terrifying in a way that isn't so amalgamated. The new breed I'm tracking...
Yes, that makes up for it.
They're vampires.
How dare you.
I see. No, I do not. You already said they were vampires.
Vampires with a Y?
Yeah, because pronouncing it that way helps, Carol. Come on. Come on, Carol.
Was wildly creative for the 16th century
Carol,
monks who first
Carol,
cataloged them.
Carol.
No, it is just confusing.
That's a veiled Joe
That's
Lycett
why I'm
reference.
calling them new breed vampires to set them apart. I'll flag anything related to these latest bloodsuckers and send it directly to the mirror table.
Carol, you are...
The best? Yeah, I know.
Full of yourself? A little bit. But if anyone has a right to be full of herself, it's probably Captain Marvel, let's be honest.
Just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
You'll get through this.
I've seen you harness the power of a sun. I believe you will find a way, Dr. Banner or not.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear
Friendship
ya.
point.
Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean she's ready to teach a class on it at Empire State. And it's not just that. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future.
Is that what they call you?
No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and
Oh,
boots
thank you, Janelle.
boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and
At least her
Janelle
name.
underscore SDG super chatted $5. No one asked you, Karen.
At least her name doesn't like rhyme with Patrice, because then we could just scream "Nobody asked you, Patrice" at the top of our lungs every single time. So at least her name's like not Catrice or Latrice or Dutrice or Whatrice. I don't know. By the way, since y'all have just arrived, the 8-ball is in fact working. So hashtag 8, not hashtag, but exclamation point 8-ball in questions if you want to create shenanigans. I haven't put in a command to remind people that it exists, but it does in fact exist. So, I know what you're going
I
through.
sometimes catch glimpses too. The past, the future.
Yeah, it's Robin with an eye.
Sometimes a different present.
But you know, we wouldn't know
The
just
source
from the
of our visions are
pronunciation, would we?
different. You are not alone in this burden.
Forgot I was talking to the chosen one there for a second. Still, I actually find that somehow comforting. Maybe we can start a tortured vision book club or something.
I'm always here if you want to talk about them.
I might just take you up on that. My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense of this one. I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough. Talk to you later.
Okay. So we got some friendship XP. Oh, actually it looks like we have to reach the bottom of the heart in order for it to level up. So we didn't have a lot of friendship XP with Carol. Thought we had more, but okay. Yeah, so that's what the 8-ball is. Now that that's clear. Let me run around here. Oh, we did find, we found the cat at least once so far. Oh, here we go. The Hounds of Iran, Mythologica, or Mythica Zoologica. Though we think of a hellhound's terrible visage and destructive power when we call it to mind, it's said that the tamed hellhounds of Iran, those of the legendary Wild Hunt, needed only the love of their master for subsistence. Iran was said to give affection to each of his hounds every morning, and thereby they each grew stronger and stronger over time, until they were a fearsome pack indeed. Should Hadrian order pizza? I don't know, Kev. Why are you no help? Who knows? I immediately regret telling my mods about the 8-ball. Chat has known about the 8-ball for like 30 minutes. I tell my mods about the 8-ball. Everybody loses their minds. Caretaker's Journal. June 3rd, 1710. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years, though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks. I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child, have a family to love and be loved by another. I have never read this journal before. I've picked it up, but I never read it. That is an entire narrative layer that I missed. And you might miss it completely. This is why we read the lore, chat. No wonder Caretaker's so sensitive about Agatha. I mean, I still think she's a little bit... like, you would think for a being as old as she is, she would have more of a handle on her emotions, but at least it explains the emotions. See, Janelle, you ask good questions that reinforce my conclusions. Thank you for that. Cult of the Hydra, excerpt from transcript of SHIELD interrogation of detainee 4C174. So basically, Jen, the journal was saying that there was at the very end of the journal entry, Caretaker said that she confessed she wanted to be with Agatha like Lilith was with Gregor. So basically, she's in love with Agatha, which explains so much, even from what we've already seen, but that's an interesting layer that doesn't necessarily show itself in the voice acting, but is really, really interesting. So, everything you have shown me, everything you have told me about Hydra is true, but there is a gulf between your understanding and the reality. Hydra and the cycles of time, you speak of Egypt, China, but you know it is an ancient force, yes? But really, you have no idea. How could you? There was a battle on a boundless cosmic scale, one that raged for a near eternity, and the one who cast himself into another dimension, this cult, as you call it, is him acting upon Earth. All these manifestations of Hydra, all these evils over millennia are merely different peaks of the same mountain range. Really? Okay, that's a revelation. Conquest through Technology and Mysticism, a manifesto by Dr. Doom, aka Robert Downey Jr. Power and conquest have been my ambitions since early youth. Only a fraction of individuals possess the strength of will to even pursue such destinies, for one must be perfect in both mind and body before a journey of this nature may even begin. My ascent to godhood began with a quest for answers, a means to free my imprisoned mother from Mephisto's grasp in the depths of hell itself. That singular focus opened my mind to the power of arcane sorceries. I concluded that forbidden magics must be combined with disciplined academic study to free my mother's soul and ensure my victory when facing Mephisto. My experiments sought to resolve this conflict, which led me to the regrettable encounter with Reed Richards and the explosion that scarred my flesh. From that point on, Richards and any others who opposed me would face the wrath of Victor Von Doom, reborn from the ashes with the means and technology vastly superior to anything seen before. Now armored and set out to take what is rightly mine. Many have sought to topple me from the throne of conquest, yet all have failed. The Fantastic Four, mere playthings for my amusement. Let us consider the Hulk, thought to embody unlimited raw and destructive energy, and yet Hulk fell like all others, unable to withstand my power-armored blows. Even in my infancy as Dr. Doom, I seized the power cosmic and the Surfer's board with ease. Guardians, heroes, whatever they wish to call themselves, are little more than childlike pawns. Even Thanos, self-appointed tyrant of the galaxy, was laid waste by a single blow from Doom's fist. This is making the case for the next arc of the MCU really, really well. For the record, Thanos did not possess the Infinity Gauntlet at that point, but no matter, he would have been put in his place, such as the will of Doom. So a little bit of hubris there at the end. A little bit. Not at any other point, just at the end. Anyway, we'll read more later. Caretaker, what's up?
I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
Nico is angry at you and the Avengers. Someone poured the last cup of coffee and didn't make more.
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
Why? Is she upset?
Yes.
I do not want to speak for her. But she seemed angry about Wanda.
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right now, or else we'll be grieving the whole world. Thank you.
They don't want to grieve her, Caretaker. They want to save her.
With Nico.
Good
We'll speak
God.
later.
I do appreciate that I have a little bit more reason to empathize with the Caretaker's feelings of late. I'm not ordering pizza. I might order snacks of some kind, or I might just have snacks here, because I have snacks here. But I will probably order pizza on Sunday.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
Okay. Deadpool mission available. So, what you're telling me... Oh. 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 The DLC has been unlocked. Well, we know where we're going. Mercenary, mutant, midnight sun. A new supernatural threat is rising. Who better to face it than, okay, well, anyone other than Deadpool. Still, he is handy in a fight, and he might have leads we could use. Making contact is a priority. Deadpool in this is played by none other, brace yourselves, than Nolan North. Yeah. Yeah.
New York. Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of... Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a...
Really? Can't walk over
like...
that point?
You really need to...
JP, you have the worst luck.
Awkwardly over the... Whoa!
Hold on.
Holy mother of God!
Hold on. Hold on. JP, first of all, thank you for the 5-digit memberships. Second of all, hold on. I'm not going to let this happen to you 2 streams in a row. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can...
Alright, let's go ahead and just go in this door.
Never know.
There you go.
Could end up being useful.
Please stay barn.
Oh, welcome, new subscriber. Thanks for coming in.
So, I'm in the barn.
This has been here a while.
I know it's the barn because it says barn. It also says Pleasant Valley, but it says barn.
Okay.
List says barn, screen says barn. Barn, barn, barn,
I think
barn.
I can use this.
Wait.
Barn.
Why is... That was interesting. I just learned something. I think... Okay. Do y'all see what just happened? There were a bunch of new subscriber notifications. Yeah, I got you, JP. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate you. So, I have a theory about what just happened. I think it handed them out. It handed those gifted memberships out to people that weren't subbed, and it auto-subbed them. I don't know if I loved that. I think that's what it did. I don't know if I love that YouTube does that with gifted memberships. That to me, we don't have to talk about it, but like, I'm not, it's weird. It's weird. But, that's an interesting thing that I've never seen happen before. That's just my guess on what happened. It could have been something else completely. There might be something broken with the subscriber redeem. So anyway, thank you, JP. I appreciate you. It's good to see you, by the way. So you came at a great time because Deadpool. So it's just me and Deadpool, voiced by Nolan North. Let's get this underway. I can't not just power walk to this music. Thank you, Magik. She is so freaking tired of opening portals every day. Look at that sass. That hip could not be cocked any farther out. She's like, are you happy with your f***ing portal? Are you? Are you? I am. Thank you, Magik. I appreciate you. I will.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Caretaker, are you sitting in with Carol?
Oh, no. Not if Deadpool's involved.
He cannot be that bad.
Yeah, he can. He can.
Just wait.
So, are you not familiar with the Ryan Reynolds Deadpool movies, Jen? If so, that needs to be rectified. Okay. Let's jump in. They didn't originate with Ryan Reynolds, but Ryan Reynolds just perfectly embodies the character.
Any intel on our museum thief? Let me guess. Captain Mayo in the archives with a candlestick.
Yes.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
The music.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher. Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise.
Stop talking.
Are you here for the statue too?
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime. Jimmy, my frickin' chungus. Yeah, that one. Hands up and pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you... Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy? Please kill him. Sin! That's it, of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. I mean Skull. Whatever.
No.
Cue Avengers theme. Wait. Okay.
You never seem to have much luck with these stealth approaches.
I have yet to participate in one that was actually quiet.
Hold on. I have thoughts. I have so many thoughts.
For me sometimes.
Try not to get wiped out by Hydra flunkies while you're mouthing off.
Not dying is actually a key part of my strategy.
Okay. Did Carol just say we have a lot of trouble with these stealth approaches when she was the one that ripped the roof off of the building that Faustus was doing his little gamma studies in? Oh man, that's wild. That's wild that she would throw that out there. Every time Deadpool fills his on fuego, which means on fire, meter by KOing enemies, many of his abilities will grow stronger. Successive attempts to fill the on fuego meter will require more KOs. Anytime Deadpool takes damage from an attack, he will lose 1 count of on fuego. On fuego will also reset at the end of each combat encounter. Only KOs caused by Deadpool abilities contribute towards the on fuego meter. KOs caused by shoves or environment attacks do not count.
I thought this was gonna be tough. Maybe they thought it was gonna be easy. Do we cancel out?
Alright, so we're gonna do a knockback here. That's a quick card, so...
Hale that.
This 8-ball is very wishy-washy. Carol has no stealth or chill. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Now, unfortunately, those were the two enemies that we could have killed with quick. So, here's what I'll do now. Let's forceful knockback you. Ooh.
Your time has come.
So that will make us discard a card.
Lilith herself
Quick shot.
could not vest
That's
me.
really not the
What
one.
makes you think you will fare any better?
Hubris Hunter, be careful. Alright. Yep, we're gonna use Death from Above. Get some on fuego for Deadpool. The answer to that isn't sassy. Oh no. Or isn't pretty. On fuego gained. Yep, I know. That's why I did that. On purpose. Yeah, this 8-ball is totally trolling tonight. Oh, nice. We leveled up.
More like myself every day.
Okay, no card plays, no cards, and no heroism. I guess we're done.
Hardly a scratch.
Ow!
I feel so smart now.
Brain not feel so smart now. Okay.
You're not out of this yet.
So the DLC of this game, all of the different characters you can unlock, they're actually, in terms of their narrative, they're interconnected as well, which is really nice. Deadpool will lose 1 count of on fuego every time he takes damage. That I didn't know.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling chatty, and I know you are.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain.
It's finally happening.
Oh my god.
Always happy to meet my fans.
Use that.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay, so here's the thing. We need to take out that dude. Well, it's really the guy that's doing the protecting we need to take out. So let's go ahead and move the hunter back here. Excuse me. I'm just going to run past you and attack you from the other side. That's totally normal fighting tactics, yeah? Oh, damn, I didn't think about that. Okay, well, rip. I genuinely didn't think about that. Let's just use this. Because one is doing the protecting, I actually can't knock the other one into the other. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, immune to knockback completely. So let's just gain 1 counter and 29 block.
The advantage is mine.
Okay, I don't have any on Fuego right now, so I don't want to use this card. Let's go ahead and redraw this. Thank you for another copy of the same card that I just said I don't want to use. Okay, let's redraw Charge. And Pain Pinata. Damage each enemy in an area. You know what? I'll take it.
Allow me.
Oh, Deadpool. Never change.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay, 30 damage from... Oh, yeah, that's right. We got that upgrade to make this stronger. So, unfortunately, I don't have any moves left, though. Because I used that. Thinking that I would be able to hit them from the other side. I even joked about it. Come to find out, can't do that. Ooh, you just got countered. You're going to get countered, too. Oh, just kidding. Hunter's dazed. And that's why we like that resilience stat.
Sometimes enough is enough.
I'm saying, Deadpool. I couldn't agree with you more.
I need to stop taking jobs from mysterious internet strangers. This could have been dangerous.
This internet seems like nothing.
Right?
There are so many adorable puppy videos, not to mention all the not safe for work stuff.
What is...
Hunter, don't... Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go ahead and draw 2 cards. The freaking rainbow. This game just levels up when you get Deadpool. Alright, so we have another forceful knockback. I'm gonna go ahead and use... Actually, yeah. I'm gonna do a Pain Pinata because this will give me more on Fuego with him.
Step right up, test your strength.
One thing I want to do a better job of in this playthrough than I have in past playthroughs is like really playing to each particular hero's like special abilities, and Deadpool's is on Fuego. So now those cards are much more powerful than they were before. Let's go ahead and eliminate the shield.
Oh, that was something.
Now, I don't have the ability to nudge these guys yet. I'm working on that. So, enter. Ugh. That's so rude. So that lost a point of on Fuego because he took damage. So now I'm stunned. I was dazed, now I'm stunned. Deadpool, you're carrying, man. I hope that's okay.
How'd you even manage to find this place? Been tracking Hydra long?
You're really pumping me for information here. I'm slightly aroused.
One time I sit in for caretaker. This is what I get. Lunatic, pervert, mercenary.
In that order. Lunatic, pervert. Yeah. I have not heard some of these lines before, which means they make it's randomized every time, and that makes me unreasonably happy. All right.
Insert catchphrase here.
That's my favorite anime.
I hope you're keeping score at home.
Okay. On Fuego. I still have 2 card plays. Yeah. Draw 3 cards. Check that out. So Deadpool's coming on every mission from now on. That's a joke. This game's too good to just let it be all about Deadpool, but yeah. It is that good. Alright, so... would you mind...
With extreme prejudice.
Thank you. He has 77 hit points. It would do 30 damage if I bounded off of that. 37 damage if I used Death from Above. I think this will put me in... yeah, I don't love the idea of getting hit by that explosion after I use this ability that's not going to kill him, so we're just going to do this. Janelle is saving these lines for IRL. Oh no.
Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer.
Plot twist. Deadpool is the one that undoes our entire community. Okay. Alright, yeah, the hero, the freaking hunter is just dazed and can't do anything, but I don't have... there we go, stun removed.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Are you? Yeah, that...
I don't know how I'm gonna get that thing back to Eastern Europe. I don't even have any stamps.
Did you say Eastern Europe? Is that where your client is?
No, not what I said.
He totally said Eastern Europe more than once.
To Jersey, jewel of the waste management industry.
Wow.
You are a terrible liar.
Oh yeah? Well, at least I can use contract.
Oh, boom roasted.
You can all
No, I'm not,
too,
JP.
right?
Okay, so I have one card play left. I'm gonna do Death from Above. It's not gonna kill him, unfortunately.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
R.I.P. Jen, I'm sorry. That sounds painful. Okay, Hunter, would you kindly finish off this enemy for us, please? Skidoosh.
Insanely annoying, as expected, but at least he can fight.
Step away from the artifact.
Click.
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue. Do you know what? Monologue free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato frittata.
Potato frittata indeed.
But they have outlived their usefulness to me.
Oh. Deadpool definitely didn't just take a selfie with a vampire.
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin? And the statue?
The level designer says she went that way.
I cannot with this guy. The level designer said she went that way.
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first.
Yeah, let's point our guns towards the giant red glow. Well, I guess there's red glows on either side.
Let this be a mole man thing.
It could be a mole man thing. You never know.
gosh, you
Nope,
know,
seems like a
I'm
vampire
the
thing.
biggest Mole Man fan. Uh-oh.
We got vampires. Vampire bites can infect hero cards, conferring bleeding on the hero when the card is played. Vampires have a chance to grow stronger when a hero gains bleeding.
It would seem Hydra and their mistress have escaped with the artifact.
Vampires can appear in large groups, and their bite ability can infect.
things?
Yeah, you
I say
just said that.
Mole Man, and the universe gives us off.
They're vampires with a Y. It's a whole... Don't ask.
Wasn't gonna. So, is there some special
Wasn't
way
gonna.
to dust these critters?
Oh wait,
Eat
hold
them
on.
before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that.
Good night. All right, that's 2 down. Joey, holy crap! Good to see you, man. Did you watch Daredevil Born Again? I have not. All right. I hope this doesn't break your heart. I haven't watched any of the Marvel TV stuff. The last Marvel movie that I saw in theaters, I think, was No Way Home. Might have been one after that. I can't remember though. It's been a minute. I haven't watched Daredevil Born Again, but I'm excited about it because I've heard good things. Did you watch it? Is it good? Would you recommend it? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming by.
You were too weak for this fight.
Alright, forceful knockback in any direction. I did not, JP. Wanted to. With this move coming up, I've just had a lot of my free time taken up.
You had your chance to escape.
I wonder if there's a version of Whip that you can upgrade to and not have to do the discard. That would be nice. I'm just saying. Okay. Gain 1 counter and 2 block.
Welcome assistance.
DJ, thanks for coming. Have a good night. Sorry, it's a hiccup randomly while trying to say goodnight to DJ. Take care, DJ. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Okay, so I have 1 heroism left, which actually I can use.
Their persistence is irritating.
Nice, that counter did a ton of damage. Reinforcements incoming. Yeah, where are they hiding the clown car? When vampires attack a hero, their bite... Yeah. Why are you continuously giving me that tutorial? That's wild.
Where's Blade when you need him?
Right?
No relation, as far as I know.
Hold on.
Never suggest Blade is like other vampires.
Do y'all see what's about to happen?
Oh, we've met. He did not appreciate my humor.
This will be fun. 3? No, that was 5. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That was better. Okay. Alright, I can do a forceful knockback and hit him into the wall, which will kill him. Skadoosh.
Your mother
Defeat
abandons you.
all
These
vampires.
vampires are a problem. At least we know how to handle them.
7 enemies KO'd in 1 turn.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader pool?
There it is! You go, new guy! And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No. Hell no.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin.
No!
Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC!
He literally joined the base by saying, I'm going to be DLC. New difficulty unlocked. We're going to stick to normal for now. The higher difficulties I've found in this are well suited to when you're doing like a new game plus, but in a fresh start like this, it gets plenty challenging without a difficulty boost. Might reconsider in the future, but for now we'll stick to normal. And we brought Deadpool back. Isn't that fantastic?
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and
boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and
pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots.
Jen super chatted $5. Why is Deadpool's house always cold? Because he keeps breaking the fourth wall.
Yep. You found that Deadpool joke and you had to share it, even though you've just learned the character's existence tonight. You know what? That's fair. That's totally fair. Okay. So we are a little bit past the point where we would have normally taken a break. Before I go talk to Deadpool, let's take till the top of the hour, and then I'll jump back in. I'm going to stream till midnight tonight for those of you who weren't here earlier. So we'll go till top of the hour for a break, and then come back, play for a few more hours, and see how far we can get with Deadpool on the team. What could possibly go wrong? Get some snacks, go stretch, bio break, whatever you need to. Jen, by the way, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you. And I will see y'all in about 12 minutes-ish. I can't get him into a good position on the PRP screen. If I did this. No. Okay. Enjoy the fireplace. Okay, BB. All right, let's take the hunter out of this corner. We've had him hiding in. So, well, I haven't seen much since I fell off the face of the earth. It sounds and looks cool. A lot happened. I quit Twitter and stopped gaming for a long time. Missed the long dark. New job and all too. Nice. Hope the new job's going well. I'm in that same boat with you. Oh, 1 second. Apparently I need a sip of water. Dang. I'm in that same boat with you with a new job. Well, it's almost 2 years old at this point. But it's really good to see you, man. And yeah, Twitter/X is a whole thing right now. I wouldn't blame you for wanting some distance from it. Social media in general can be a lot. That's one of the reasons that we treasure our community around here, because we try to keep things as civil and as apolitical and a-religious and just like, hey, we're here to vibe and like not worry about other things other than just having a good time and having some camaraderie and also enjoying good stories and emergent narratives together. That's actually the whole purpose of our streams in particular. Like, as I've mentioned many times, if I haven't told you this before, well, most people here know this, but Joey, if this is your first time hearing me say it, like the way that I'm approaching my streams on the channel, you know me, I'm a YouTuber first, right? I do recorded videos and emergent narratives and whether it's Long Dark or strategy games, but the streams are meant to be really community centric, like people who have been around for a long time who just want to come out and hang out together. And obviously that can help grow the community, but that's not the point of the streams. The point of the stream is for us to enjoy like more narrative, slightly more cinematic narrative experiences in general. We did Detroit Become Human for our first stream series back in December and January before my video card broke. But that's done now. And now we can play Midnight Suns. So I'll be happy to show you more about the game. Feel free to ask questions, and that goes out to anyone in chat, by the way. If you're wondering about the game or just want to know more about what it is you're watching exactly, feel free to let me know. Let's go talk to Deadpool.
I don't know, a little chaos around here could be fun. Just trying to see the bright side.
Okay.
If you need me, I'll be hiding out in my room.
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time it's making people sleep forever.
Wow.
Forbidden map, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
That kind of work sounds less than ideal.
That's a charitable.
Why, 'cause I unalive people on a contractual basis, and you do it for the good of humanity? The only difference between us is that I get paid. I got a lollipop as a tip once. That was sweet.
I got a lollipop as a tip once. Wow. Hey, Phil.
Probably
Good to see you.
because no one's making it rain on you. Real game changer, I'm telling you.
I did not know stealing a statue would get so,
Exciting? Neither did I. That's part of the fun.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
Yes, you do.
I'm wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
You and Sin were both after the statue, so it must be valuable.
It's valuable to my client,
Friendship point.
and that's enough for me.
Deadpool will be our friend.
You will not tell me about?
We will forge
Unless I want to be on the receiving end of his
an
punishment.
undying,
Normally, I'd be into
loyal
that, but
relationship
He's too scary.
Scary how?
with no toxicity whatsoever.
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
Also touche.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch.
Oh no.
That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Sounds like somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
Don't say it, Hadrian. Don't say it, Hadrian. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Be nice. Be nice. Don't be a troll. You troll your community enough. Do you ever take off your mask, Deadpool?
I've never seen you without the mask.
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps.
Yet
hide
another
what's going
charitable
on.
interpretation.
It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
Oh no. We live here now, Legion.
your
This
special
is
ability?
just
I have not
we're
seen it.
we're here now. This is it.
Just because I
This is
can't
it.
shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible.
I need to stop drinking water while he's
Unless I
talking.
can
Oh
turn
my
invisible.
god.
Hold on, let me try. Nope. Still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of a merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Yeah, we do both fight with two
Oh,
blades.
the girls? I'm
The
so glad you
girls.
asked.
Oh no,
They
no.
never
I
get
take
any
it back.
attention.
Nope, stop.
Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell's swordsman. We should dance sometime.
Okay.
With our swords or with each other?
Oh, you sweet summer child. Why did you whisper it?
Can you tell me why you're called the Merc with a Mouth?
My mouth is special, Hunter. I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot, hence Merc with a mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
It's
Who
too
were
much.
you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude, except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
Before we
Oh
came to
no.
the
Oh no,
you
he's
said you were
asking the
going to
question.
be
Oh no, I
DLC.
didn't even read it.
What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
Oh no.
What?
What?
Yep.
I misspoke. Talk later,
Yeah.
Deadpool.
Definitely misspoke.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's run around and pick up some essence. Because we need to. No one at the pool. No one training because it's nighttime. Maybe there's more down here. Yep, there is. Oh wow, there's a lot. Heroic, credits, gloss, skill essence, gloss. Fantastic. So that's Deadpool. He's on our team now. And it's gonna be great. Can I get some hat hellos in chat if you're as confident as I am about that? Esoterica of the Divine. Though through 22 cards representing all facets of existence, the tarot has universal sight of our futures. Possess the tarot, and you will take possession of your future. So basically, collect tarot cards, in other words. What's this? Can't interact with that? Okay. Parchment of Power. Fragment of a faded letter. From above and below, from the old world to the new, we must remain ever vigilant for any sign the universe offers us. There is no unease too slight, no suspicion too minor, nothing can be ignored. You must understand that lost page is his final chronicle, and the key to his return. We must ensure it remains lost. There is simply no duty greater in this world. This wasn't your choice, but it is now your obligation. You may think that unjust, and you'd be right, but your sacrifice, like mine, will serve something far greater than ourselves. Continue. Oh, there's some gloss there too. Did I have a conversation with Agatha to have? No.
Yes, dear?
That's a no. That's what that is. Okay, so somebody wanted to talk in here. Was it Carol? 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 Carol.
Good thing we don't have an HR department.
Yeah, good thing indeed.
Deadpool's not as awful as everyone thinks he is. We have some history.
So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
As Nico says, I am not a fan.
Nico said it right.
There with you.
Sin's involvement concerns me.
Same. I'm still not clear on why some Hydra forces left with her, and others served as vampire food.
Agreed. Hydra is involved with the vampires. It is not yet clear how.
Don't worry. I'm gathering all the intel you'll need. Soon enough, we'll kick the new breed back into whatever hell they crawled out of. Anything else on your mind?
How do classic vampires differ from new breed vampires?
These Zoomer vampires are more
Zoomer
outlaw.
vampires.
They hunt in packs and don't seem to care if anyone notices them. They have similar weaknesses, sunlight still kills them, but not everything lines up. No need to invite them in, they're happy to smash through the door. Oh, and while they don't turn people into vampires, they can infect classic vampires who then serve as portable hemolisks for the new breed.
What do we know about Sin?
Apparently, she's a vampire. A vamp classic, not the new breed. That was news to me. Before that, S.H.I.E.L.D. knew her as a decently competent Hydra luminary. Sin always got a ton of leeway because she's Red Skull's grandkid.
Oh.
Red Skull.
The yin to Steve's yang. Founded Hydra, fought on the wrong side of World War II, and had a nasty itch for world domination.
Do you think Sin could be working for my mother?
She and Faustus used to fight like a sack of rats. Whatever her game is, Hydra as a whole doesn't seem to be a part of it.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
I think we've already gotten a good amount of information on what a new grade vampire is, so I skipped that first question. Oh, there's some more essence. Cool. Alright, well with that... Oh, wait, why is it still...
I hear we have a new housemate. I will wait to make my introductions until much
Anything else
much
on
later.
your mind?
Yep. Okay, well I guess it's kind of forcing me.
What can you tell
well,
me
not
about
really,
this
but
new breed?
still saying that I have to
Well,
talk to her.
From a spotty centuries-old reference and the data we've collected, new breed vampires are basically fangs, claws, and a bottomless stomach. They live to feed. But they don't drink blood.
Hey,
They
Joshy.
eat people whole.
Can they turn humans into vampires?
Well, they create new hemolisks from whatever they can't digest. Strain suggested some kind of dark magic regurgitation.
The boundaries of dark magic are ever expanding.
And gross. I won't mind if they shrink a little.
Joey, good to see you, man. Don't work too hard, okay? Take care of yourself. Go by and see us anytime. We stream every Sunday and or Thursday, by the way. So Thursday evenings, Sunday afternoons. Hope to see you again when you can.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Okay. And with that... Alright, here we go. Let's see what kind of shenaniganry we can get into today. Before a club meeting can be scheduled, the club runner will first message to ask if you're ready. Respond to their message, and the club will happen on the next night the club members are free. Private Superlink message from none other than Blade. We need to talk privately. Let me know when you have a few. I can talk.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
That is true.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Wow. Friendship level up with Blade. Very nice. So, Hangout rewards unlocked. So, next reward, extra hero combo. Oh, yeah, nice. Reaching new friendship levels will unlock powerful gameplay rewards for that hero. Friendship levels will also grant new cosmetic rewards that can change the appearance of the hero in combat. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, also, hang on. Robbie has Magik's gift covered. The next person to ask is Blade. We can't put up decorations too early, or Magik will see them, but he's fast, so he can get them ready while I steer her clear of the common room. I will talk to Blade. All the other emo kids have time to meet. What about you? I can meet you outside your room on the next night everyone's available. Yep, I'm ready. Stop by when we're all free. No, so that's one thing about the training in the game. The training is always just, like, you hit a button, say train, and then you get the results of the training. And in that case, that wasn't even a training, that was a friendship event. But training actually does play out the same way, regardless of who you spar with. And I kind of agree... Sorry. The comic cover took me out of it. I kind of agree with that as a gameplay decision, because there's enough going on in the game already that, like, having the ability to actually fight against the other heroes, well, I suppose if they did it well enough, it would be really interesting, but it would have to almost be like a really unique and nuanced version of the fight. And I have a hard time, you know, feeling like if they just let you card fight against those heroes, would it really feel like you were having a good time playing through that in addition to all the other gameplay that's going on? I don't think so. I think it's probably enough as it is.
Hunter, hello.
Hello, Agatha. Note from Agatha. It seemed right that Endy's monument should be near the standing stones that she found so fascinating. Oh, to hear that laugh again. Oh, wait. What was that? Yep. Observations of the Blood. Notes by Damon Hellstrom. Who? My research has led me to believe that the Blood have existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Chthon and any other malevolent manifestations they deem to be a threat. I will continue to dig deeper into their rather murky history. There is much to explore here in Old Salem. Not today. No. But we have found... if you're talking about today on stream, yes. Trapped. February 18th, 1692. All went black. The collapse snuffed out the little bit of light that shone from the moon above. We were trapped, our only way out buried beneath scores of rock. There were no other passages out, and we had no tools with which to dig. Our sanctuary had become our tomb. We had so little with us, only scant bits of bread and a little water. It would not last long, maybe a week at best. It would have been a kinder death to have stood before the hanging tree and made our peace before the Almighty himself. Good, you haven't missed the kitty. You mean the stream? Yeah, I know. You don't have to explain priorities. It's fine. It's fine. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 1. Known as the Searcher of Worlds, Oshter broke free of Chthon eons ago, drifting between the stars for millennium. It is thought that a mere fraction of the Elder God's power could bridge the cosmos. In recent centuries, the Earth's most powerful sorcerers have banded together to form a secretive organization known as the Gatekeepers, with each sect believing that power could be harnessed by tracking the Elder God's movements. Okay, so we're earning some arcane knowledge. Oh, skull. Common gift. Oh, wow, okay. I just literally picked up that skull and now just have it in my inventory to give to somebody? Question mark? Who would want it? Question mark? Okay. Charlie. Oh, heroic essence, followed by Charlie.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Popper. You know, I've been wondering. The Abbey is beautiful in its own way, but I can't imagine growing up here. Do you have any favorite memories from your childhood? So I could gain some Iron Man friendship XP by saying dinner was always fun, a warm fire, feeling good, tired from a day of training. Agatha teasing caretaker about some small thing. That feeling of achievement when I mastered a new move. The look of pride in caretaker's eyes. I'm going to go for the Iron Man friendship XP and the Hunter light balance.
Thanks, Hunter.
The Hunter's choices have allowed the light within to go brighter. A new collar is now available for the Hunter to equip, granting a powerful passive ability in combat. Continue earning light balance points to unlock further rewards. Equipping Hunter collars. Ivory collar. The next light the next Hunter attack card played is not discarded. Play 3 light cards to earn in combat. Okay, cool. That's handy.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Give Tony a compliment.
Your wit is as sharp as your tools.
Oh, you want to be really impressed? Watch me at trivia night.
There's that Tony Stark.
Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
You know what they say? Home is where the unresolved childhood trauma is.
Oh, God.
I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
Doesn't everyone?
Everyone has scars from their youth. I am no different.
Being here doesn't cause you to, I don't know, dissociate?
What is that?
Boots and pants
when
and
you
boots
take
and
a break from reality and shut the brain off.
Hey, I'll be the one. Good to see you.
Despite some unpleasant memories, I am still quite fond of the Abbey.
I'll be the one. I'll be the one.
Someone should
Super
really write a
chatted
case study
$5.
about you.
Hi H.
Don't
I
worry
have
about
changed
me. I
my
love
payment
it weird.
method.
Now, if you'll
Am I
excuse
still
me,
a beloved
I'm going
member
to
of the
explore
Legion?
all of the
On
Abbey's
my
nooks and
stalker on day
crannies in great
591,
detail.
record is 641 going for 1,000.
Dang, that is impressive. Good luck on the road to 1,000. You're always going to be a beloved member of the Legion. I don't know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about. Hang on one sec, I'll check. Okay, so I'm trying to scroll down to where I might see your name, and the YouTube scroll bar on the members list is actually being janky and not like staying in position, so it keeps snapping up to the top. So I would check for you, but I don't want to take too much time. Sorry about that, but I think you're good. I think you're good. I can clearly still see your member badge, so you are good to go. But yeah, good luck with the 1,000-day run, and good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Feel free to stay a while. We are just vibing to some... Caretaker, I am talking to my...
You let them know how you feel about their efforts
I don't...
too.
You're not making me like you anymore. You're not. You're not. You're interrupting me while I'm in the middle of an exchange. And it's impolite. Anyway, we're just vibing with some Marvel's Midnight Suns. Where apparently the characters directly interrupt real-life interactions. Which never happens in any other game. Ever. Not at all.
Hunter.
Blade.
Can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
It's not about the chore wheel.
It is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magik's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
Wow.
I thought you were close with Magik.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magik skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico. but Magik would appreciate it. That's your call.
Yep. If you won't help Nico,
Is
who
there
will?
anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers?
God, Peter.
It never ends.
Poor Blade. Imagine Wesley Snipes delivering these lines. Just imagine for a moment. Making SpongeBob hand motions. Imagine. YouTube, GIFs in chat when.
Привет, Hunter.
Okay, so we're going to talk to Magik.
We need to talk.
Yes?
I need to tell you about the party.
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
I heard you hate surprises. I figured you would want to know.
Friendship
Thank
point.
you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
You got a friendship point. That worked out. Okay. So, oh, pool party. Who's that? Oh, it's Peter and Robbie. Okay. I haven't done too much around the Abbey today. Let's have a look around, shall we? Certainly not a lot in the daytime. Now, one thing it was telling me is that I still need to find one of the moon seals to place at this elemental altar. I'm trying to remember. So far I've found 2 of them and placed them last stream. I've been down here already. Okay. Let's go up here. Hey, look. Chicken mushroom. Hey, look. Witch hazel. Yeah, so this altar, I think, only becomes accessible at certain times. Oh, look, there's the Abbey. I never realized you had this view from here. I've literally never noticed it. You'd think I would have, given that it's like, bam, right there, but no. Okay. Let's see, jumping back. Oh, I can open this. Got some face sigils. Recovery nanobot. Yeah, it is kinda in my face. It's there. It's in my whole face. Okay, tell you what, let's look around a little bit more this way. Yep, see? Already found another haven. The Lazy Valley. In your face! Joshy, how was your day, man? How are things? It's good to see you. If I were going to have a Long Dark gameplay channel, I would imagine you replacing Mark and Jennifer's voices with Joe Pesci and Roseanne Barr. I would try to imitate your voice as well. That would be a choice. Okay. Do I even want to know where you get these ideas?
This is which
That is impressive. A glyph scrawled in bone chalk is meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. Yes, we know. We know. We know. Glad to hear it, Joshy. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to keep going this way. Because I know that I've not spent a lot of time walking around on the Abbey grounds during the day. Oh, painting. Allegory of the transience of life. Common masterwork. Hell yeah. Alright, can't break through that yet. That's a whole separate power. Oh yeah, here's this. I don't think we can actually do anything here yet. But this is where Robbie stores the Hell Ride. And there will eventually be a club that takes place in here. Hold on. I just heard something. Oh, I know what it is. It's bats. They're flapping noises to indicate that there are bats in the cave, because it's a cave. Yep, that makes sense. Ooh, haven't been back here yet. Hold on. Oh, there's some wolf's bane. Oyster mushrooms. Let's go down here. Oh, hey.
The goddess of order approves.
Arcane key. Can't do anything else in here, but there is this lovely flame. The Dusty Badlands, so that's another haven. Havens you can basically invite individual heroes to. Sort of like a hangout, but a little bit higher on the reward scale. Evening in the Woods, common masterwork. Nice. Finding lots of stuff, actually. Anything else back here? Nope. Oh, just kidding. The sun. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. Oh, yep. Oyster mushrooms. I want to go into that cave, but I think I've already been in there. Oh, but you know what I didn't get? So this is where I unlocked the first power word. This was during the last stream. But if I just plow through here and then go to the right... Hey! I have arcane keys now. I didn't have this. Another recovery nanobot. I'm picking up a lot of those. Wait, stoic. It just said that we unlocked a face prop that I think may actually be... Yup. That's the one. I think I'll go with dark gray for now. It's fleshing out his costume a bit more. If you've seen the thumbnail for the first episode in the stream series. Then you've already seen that mask. Ooh, that's kind of cool. The red and black. You got it. That's the one. Get your screamy pants on. Okay, combat outfit wise. So there's Marvel, Medieval marble, and then there's a Midnight Sun costume, which she hasn't unlocked yet. What I like about this one is that it has her hair more in the style of the Marvel movies, which frankly that's the only way that I know Captain Marvel from. But hang on. It does reverse the colors. There we go. So if we were to do this, and then wear combat outfit. Yeah. Wait, did that say bomber? Oh, nice. Bomber jacket. That looks kind of cool. We're going to wear the combat outfit, though. Alright, customization, and... what else do we have? Oh yeah, deck editing. I've already got 2 limbo portals. Nico did get some new cards, but I will edit that when I take her on a mission next. Okay, so back down here. Let's go back to the Abbey for now. That's a sufficient amount of exploration for one day. I may not run too quickly or I'll miss pickups. I've got 3 separate notifications in the Forge, so we'll have to see what's going on there. It's telling me to talk to Spider-Man,
Heads
but...
up, Hunter.
Heads up? Why?
Hunter?
You think Doctor Strange can take a look at this mole on my... Never mind.
Don't complete that sentence for the love of God. Please don't. Yeah, so you can... I forgot that you can also place pictures in heroes' quarters. But where is Peter? Oh! Of course. I knew this because I saw him earlier. He's out of the grotto. Hey, kid.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No, you were not getting fired.
Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magik's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
Oh yeah, that's right. It's still happening, so we still have to talk to him. Oh. You know, I've never actually chosen the lie option, and I wonder if there's actually a narrative. I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm gonna treat it as a white lie, where she's like, yeah, she asked for you. Like,
she asked for you by name.
I guess I made a good first impression.
Friendship point. Hell yeah.
I always thought it was the mask. No eyes or mouth means you have to rely on body language for context.
So, is that a yes?
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in.
Always choose to lie, Joshy? That's a bold statement. Always. Always choose to lie. I don't know about always. Good plan for the next playthrough. Go dark and devious. Right? Alright.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Teamwork tactics. Knock enemies into allies and deal significant extra damage. Heroes will no longer take damage when allies are knocked into them. Okay. Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. There were options. The Way of the Fang. Oh, no, there weren't, actually. Craft 5 combat items at the bench. So I need to complete one more mission with Blade. And I unlock Shove. So yeah, we pretty much need to take Blade on the next mission.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
I actually never lie, but that might be a lie. Who do we believe now? The world may never know.
How does this look?
Dark heal. Restore an ally to full health. Cure, but it hurts the hunter. Death from above. I think I'd rather go for heal and holy flame, because I think I can use those to upgrade the existing cards. Artifact study.
Another artifact hunter? One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one.
Branch of Summers. We got some skill lessons, got a common artifact. Research level increased. Does that actually unlock anything though? It does, but I need to complete missions with other heroes in order to do the other part of the unlock. Great.
I'm here if you need me.
It's fine though. That's why we play the game. It's not like we're only here for the superhero friendship simulator, right? Right, Legion? Right? We're not just here to be besties with everyone and just have cozy vibes on a Thursday night or Saturday after Sunday after. I know when I stream Sunday afternoon. We totally want to do the missions. No, we do. We really do. I genuinely enjoy the missions. Begin sparring. Oh yeah, I gotta select someone to spar with before I hit begin sparring. Okay. You know, let's see if we spar with Nico. We might actually.
Magic, right?
We do know that you know Magik. She's like your best. Oh, Magik. Got it.
Ooh, now I see what all.
Free friendship XP. That might have been enough to level her up. Great abilities.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Holy Flame. On redraw, +1 heroism. I do not like.
I think we've got something for everyone.
On redraw, +1 moves this turn. I don't want that either. I'd rather save the essence for upgrades that I really want to have in combat. Yard upgrades, teamwork. Yep.
I can see why you picked that.
So now, any enemies that I knock into teammates, they'll actually do more damage. My teammates will do more damage. So just unlocks an extra layer to the combat as we continue to play. Okay, and with that being done, let's do the mission, shall we? So now Carol is in her long hair costume. Like, I wish that it was matte, like the normal like costume is. Like this one like has that like sheen to it. You can definitely tell she's in like superhero mode. But there's probably a mod to change the hair as well. Yes, Horace. By the way, good to see you. Someone snagged you. I don't remember whose gift bomb it was. If we scroll up, I might be able to find it. I don't remember whose it was, but someone snagged you in a gift membership bomb earlier. Good to see you. So, let's see. Ooh. Okay. We have some new DLC missions available. I'm going to go ahead and do the next story mission, though, so we can move the needle a little bit on that. It looks like it's going to require Captain Marvel, but also the Hunter. It's going to get Gamma Coil, going to get an Intel Cache, and we'll also be able to bring Blade, I think.
That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Dun 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 dun.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
Why did you have to do that much counting with your fingers to say now, Carol? Serious question. Let's bring Blade on this mission and pretend that it's not for multiple reasons, everybody. Let's just pretend that we want that extra research option and that having these two in the same space for an extended period of time represents no agenda on my part whatsoever. Everybody nod aggressively with me, okay? Aggressive nodding. Great. Let me quickly check my decks here. Yep, I have this upgraded knee strike, which we are going to put in the deck. Oh, I don't have any extra cards for Blade yet. Let's go. Almost as epic as the XCOM mission lead-in music.
My old buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see us.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
We're not getting anything from this guy unless we force it out of him.
Magik still sassing us with her body language. She has a right to, though. She's the only person that can open these portals.
Step through portal.
Okay. That's what you said last time.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
Damn. Shots fired.
Careful. Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl will be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. I point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah, yes. Coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
He looks cooler with the mask.
It's worth a closer look.
Oh, Carol. Have the master of subtlety.
Ahead of you there.
Let's go.
By her command!
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, no, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
Is that dialogue moment unique to Hunter and Marvel or any hero that come in? So actually, that's a good question. A lot of dialogue interactions are unique, and it makes it really fun to kind of mix it up and not use the same hero every time. Like, we had a lot of fun with Deadpool earlier when he was introduced to the team, and I made this joke about, okay, so Deadpool's coming on every mission now, but you take away so much from the game. In the same way that when you think about Mass Effect, having different heroes, different party members kind of paired together, especially in the elevators in Mass Effect 1 is one great example. There's so much just subtle nuance and little nuggets of dialogue that you can only hear when you pair certain characters. That being said, Captain Marvel is required on this mission, therefore that exchange is scripted.
You have earned this.
They're not about to like what I'm about to do to them.
I feel more like myself every day.
Oh, you're gonna cloak.
Think you can hide from me?
You're gonna cloak, huh? How's that working out for you?
Your fate is sealed.
Good night, sweet princess. That was so satisfying. Oh my god. Okay.
Hail that.
Hail that indeed. Alright. I still have 2 card plays. What the heck? I am annihilating this first turn. I shouldn't say things like that out loud. I really shouldn't.
This is gonna hurt.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
No more time to waste. Let us go.
Did we just do that in one turn? They didn't have a chance to fight back. That was rude.
Modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energy not so easily absorbed this time. No, please. You cannot fail me.
Owed you one.
One?
Others will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
You done messed up, Aaron. You thought you could take out Captain Marvel that easily. Alright, so this is our first agent capture mission. Starting to feel a little bit more like XCOM, right?
You should have brought more help.
Okay. I've got... Yeah, let's go ahead and fortify. Gain 1 counter and some block.
This shall be of great help.
Blade, would you mind blowing that up for me?
Playtime's over.
Thank you. Nice. This is going to cost me a card, but I'll take it. Forceful knockback. Because it was forceful and they hit each other,
Even for Hydra.
that worked out. Give all heroes 31 block. Hold on, before we do that.
I'm on it.
Thank you, Blade. Seems like there are slightly fewer enemies here than there were a moment ago.
Watch.
Alright, I don't have any more heroism, unfortunately. So let's end the turn.
Get my head on straight.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Ah, look who's trying to get away. Ah, don't be so sure about that.
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Alright, so remember if I overheal with this, thanks to my upgrade, I get 2 extra cards. That also just basically... Carol, thank you. That also, because it passed a turn, not a full turn, but it like used an action, her daze has now worn off. So now I have Fists of Radiance accessible to me. Let's see if I have a quick ability. I do.
Let's do this.
Taken care of.
These fanatics are always the same.
Alright, so photon beam would absolutely... Oh no, I didn't... That was a misclick. I wanted to try and move her first so I could hit them both, but...
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
That was totally a misclick, but yeah, let's capture him.
Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
More of them are joining the fight.
Oh, okay.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Well, this should be fun. I have no heroism, no card plays, and now all these guys have a turn. Oof. I really wish I could play that defensive posture. Ironically, there's actually an upgrade for action cards like this that you get later in the game that makes the first one you play free. So this is not going to be fun. We're going to get got.
You had your chances.
Hey, that hurt.
Damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence.
Okay, make them bleed.
This should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
It is almost cute. Alright, that's one down. Card play refunded. Leveled up.
Getting better every day.
Alright, we got Fists of Radiance. These two are gone. Should be able to go binary now.
Next time I won't go.
No, maybe not. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's grant all heroes 31 block. Oh, you can never have more block than your maximum health. Okie dokie. Captain Marvel, just move out of range of that, please. That's still a lot of enemies, and I don't like it. It doesn't look like there's anything that I can use as an environmental attack either. Oh. Yeah, there is this, but it would only do a little bit of damage.
Let's do it.
I'll take it. Alright. This next turn should be fine. This one will be a little rough. The block should help. Ooh, I still have counter.
They must know my reputation.
Or maybe that was just the block animation. Yeah, it was just the block animation.
Orders.
Okay.
Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about.
Alright, so this deals a little bit more damage than the typical card. Let's take one of the minions out.
That's one hell of a move.
There we go. Hell yeah. Two more Captain Marvel cards. Not gonna misclick this time. Hold on. Yep. You're gonna learn today. Let's see. Oh, it feels so good.
You make that look almost too easy.
It feels so good. In the words of Markiplier, the dopamine is rushing through my brain.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Okay, that's significantly fewer enemies than just a moment ago. Ah, Blade's injured. That's a shame. Ow! Heroes can gain injuries in combat when they take damage at low health. Keep heroes healed and protected to minimize injuries. Injuries do not have immediate effects, but will have negative consequences if the hero is brought back into combat while still injured.
Why isn't my transport ready? I said now, damn you!
Coming out for you, you're finished. Even your own troops can take the hint.
Oh wait, hold on. Yup, 68% chance, take it. And a 51-point hit. Please, 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 please. Damn it, he stayed up.
Like that once, centuries ago.
If he had just been 1 percentage point higher, it would have been fine.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Card play refunded. Hey, forcible knockback in any direction. You know what? I'll take 2 68% chances in one turn.
You were too weak for this fight.
Bye-bye. GG.
We've got him. Bring him in before they send anyone else to cause more problems.
Fantastic.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon, who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation. Do you really think
you talk a lot of shit?
Of you?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I want to know.
Crumble.
Everything.
Crossbones.
Always hits the target. Often misses the point.
Hydra's
Facts.
Black Ops division. You should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Yeah. Two stars. Two stars? How dare you? Can she survive a Faustian bargain? Said the frickin' comic book cover. You know what? I'll take the 2 stars. It's fine. Like, I took a few extra turns there. The timing of that misclick, like, because that misclick happened, like, that was really what cost me. Oh, hey, it's Magik. I got some friendship XP with Captain Marvel and with Blade. Let me quickly do a little bit more here. Unlock the writing desk. The mirror. Just making it a bit more homey, breaking it in. Velvet curtains, absolutely. And then we can change the color on these once we've earned more gloss. I don't currently have gloss, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Hi, Magik. What's up?
Let me guess. Could not sleep. Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not
There's
always
not
the case.
a hard
The Abbey was
bed,
once a different
Joshy.
place.
How dare you?
I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says.
Nico is extra her all the
Every
time.
time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
So the thing with Magik is that you don't get the friendship points if you just go automatically. It's one nice thing about this game. You can't just automatically be nice to everyone and get good outcomes. Magik prefers it when you're direct and a little dark.
Lately, I have come to believe there are no such things as mere dreams.
I knew you would understand.
What do you think Wanda is trying to say to you?
That she's still alive, waiting for us to pull her from your mother's arms, bring her back into the light. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
Yes. My mother, she visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your sleep. I simply did not expect you to be so honest.
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but there are times when I feel a longing within her emptiness that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, I guess
You're
I should
all right,
get
Magik.
back to not sleeping and let you get some rest. Sweet dreams, Hunter.
What's this? What's this? What's
Hey there,
this?
Hunter. Do you have a minute to spare? Because this misery sure would like some company.
Oh, okay. Well, let me
Good girl,
pet the pupper
Charlie.
first.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Good to see you too. Not even sure who said that just now. Just gonna make a quick pass to see if I can pick up any gloss. Seems clear over here. Yeah, well, with an invitation like that, how could I possibly say no, or think it, or permanently just make that my answer? Read. Ooh, Prophecy of the Midnight Sun. This seems important. The writings commonly referred to as the Prophecy of the Midnight Sun are not a singular collection of verse, rather they are comprised of various fragments and notations scattered throughout the book of Vishanti, presumably to discourage unbroken study of text directly translated from the Darkhold. The following excerpt is referred to as Fall of the Mother. On his throne, neath shadowed peak, from barren clay shall flood his glory. To scourge the spray of foetid crore, spilled across the loam, an endless swell, night's final roam from moon and stone. Veiled countenance, one his envoy hunts, for a dwindling clot their close hands grasp when mother wrought, lacunal get, on sodden field, the mirror stilled, their fates unsealed, the midnight sun. So, yeah, basically, we need to find the other pieces of it. Yes, it rhymes. The turgid verse is a distraction. Astute readers may have already surmised this presentation is but half the actual prophecy. Yeah, those who haven't should not delve into such dangerous information in the first place. As of this writing, the fall of the mother is commonly accepted to represent the events leading up to the corruption of Lilith, one of the last known members of the Blood, the birth of her child known as the Hunter, and the mutual destruction of both at the dawn of the 18th century. The remainder of the prophecy is broken up into myriad phrases secreted in the marginalia of the book. I suspect these excerpts are themselves excerpts from the Parchment of Power. Though not the prophecy in its unabridged entirety, these key phrases chosen by Vishanti allow one to know the shape of the prophecy without reading from the parchment directly. Following collection of compiled marginalia is referred to as the Rise of the Midnight Sun. Welcome back, Nate. From backish depths surged monstrous will hark, the mother calls her children from slumber. As darkness and light dance across the minds of men, his will is close at hand. Voice, what are you doing? When the sun rises, the tower will fall, or all shall answer the mother's call. And his children basked in his light, as the temple of the false gods fell. His word could not be contained, the sleeping titan stirred, with grasp unbroken, his herald crowned. The mirror cracked, his return, his return. I wonder how that fleshes out, like, as you find more pieces of it. Hi, Nate. Bye, Nate. Now the hunter is swearing that they've seen it change. Lilith used to tell me the same thing when we were children, but she was teasing, I'm sure. She knew how that painting unsettled me, uncle or not. This is foolishness. Okay. Tony. Oh, yeah, that's right. Tony's misery wants some company. Great.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
Hold on. I need to go back to my room and dig through a drawer, in the corner of a drawer, for like a very, 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 very tiny violin. Anyway, we're all concerned about Banner.
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him, or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
That's
one
fair.
we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
Could have done without the rest of the complaints, but his concern about his friend, I empathize with and I respect him.
A few more missions like that, we just might be friends.
Hell yeah. Blade said, a few more missions like that, we just might be friends, as I was running by to go to bed. Oh. Hello, Mother. What can I do for you?
Found your way back to me.
No, you kind of pulled me
This is
here.
my dream. You came to me.
Exactly.
This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
Still can't believe I didn't hear it. It's, once you know it's her, it's so obvious that it's Jennifer, but it's like, when you're not listening for it, you don't hear her voice, because she does a good job with the accent. Let's see. You don't know how to love.
Love. That word must burn your lips.
Damn.
You have no idea. It is the only thing that fuels me. Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait! Not this again!
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Yeah, such a loving thing. for a mother to say. Okay.
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
Youngsters, Gen Z, Generation Alpha, kids who are the future, whatever you call yourselves, you know what's cool, right? Do we? Are vampires cooler or campier than old school vampires? What's the vibe? I don't know. They're both things we kill. You know what I think? We do not. Vampires live in the moment, like nothing matters, like there's no tomorrow. They don't care if they use each other's toothbrushes to take a bite from the last bagel and put it back, the bite and the bagel. Maybe we could learn something from them. Oddly specific. Did you do any of that? Possibly. Or maybe we all have an inner vampire and we should listen to it from time to time. Oh dear. Deadpool, your wisecracking anti-hero merc tagline is pretty awesome. If you gave me a tagline, what would it be, hypothetically? If I did that hypothetically, I'd go with naive newcomer with the superpowered dark side. Peter is the relatable heart of gold. Nico's goth boss witch. Oh, God, I expected worse. So, thanks, I guess? Ileana says, am I the other goth witch? You're the dreaded anti-villain action limbo sorceress queen with a cool sword. I don't completely hate it. Deadpool, well done. That's high praise in Magic Talk. Bats local to Dakania have violently attacked humans, consuming their blood. Authorities issued an alert encouraging everyone, especially young children, to stay indoors. Does that mean Blade has to hunt these bats? Why would I hunt bats? I think technically they are more vampire-like than bat-like. So he should? No. Yes. Maybe. I'm going to stop this conversation and do something useful. Wow. Okay. You definitely don't hold back when you train. It's good, Hunter. Makes me up my game. I was wondering if you had time to talk privately. I can talk.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
Like, awesome.
You
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Caretaker is the worst. She's just protective of
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch of this team, and as a maternal figure, she tends to be protective of her own.
Ugh, seriously, Hunter? Are you suggesting she's just being overprotective of me?
Yes.
Or just protective.
Gah, you know what? Never mind. I came out here to thank you for putting your trust in me, and I'm determined to keep it positive. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Why would you get voted out of this abbey?
Reality show? Vote?
Why?
Just
Why would that
try
ever
and
happen?
not get eliminated, Hunter.
Nice. Nice. So now we have the hero combo available across the entire team, I think. As the hunter gains friendship levels with multiple individual heroes, the overall team friendship level in the Abbey is increased, granting powerful rewards like hero combo abilities, which can be used in combat and much more. Yeah, I know exactly. This is not the Big Brother house. Why are you concerned?
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
Charlie Warley Puppy Face. Good girl.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
Sure.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone, and all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
Try not to worry too much, Robbie.
Kinda hard not to. Worrying is like Sparky's full-time job. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I like took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie, everyone here would notice, including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
Friendship point.
I am. If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
Yeah. I guess you are pretty stand-up that way.
I try.
Well,
Oh,
I
yikes,
guess I
Jen.
should go find Peter.
Yep, fingers crossed.
See if he
Sending
wants to
good vibes
chill.
y'all's way.
Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around.
Oh.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Oh, nice.
Thanks, Hunter.
So he wants to come on the next mission, basically. And what's this message from Nico? Oh, yeah. Peter has party decorations ready to go. The last person to speak with is Caretaker. She spent hundreds of years learning how to make the perfect cake. I'm sure she can whip up something Magik would love. I'll ask Caretaker. Yeah, I was gonna say. I hope it's close.
I need to get out there and crack some skulls, Hunter.
I know. I got you, dude.
I realize this isn't a formal military organization like Hydra, but when it comes to the recent behavior of Nico and Magik, the word insubordination comes to mind.
Wanda is their friend. I'd be more concerned if they weren't unhappy with the situation.
Hell yeah, Blade.
Then you agree with them? With their approach?
I might have done the same. Like you said, this isn't the military. You can give orders, but at the end of the day, we're all going along with you because we believe in what you're saying, not because of some title. Especially one like Caretaker.
I'm not sure how to take that.
Yes, you are.
You're saying,
Yes,
Blade.
Yes, you are. You're 300 years old.
Because I'm not about to play drill sergeant around here.
You know exactly how to take that, Caretaker.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magik's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magik?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magik's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
Awesome. Glad you got it going, Jen. So, true story. Back before, I'll just say back before 2001, my dad was going on a business trip and we dropped him off at the airport. I was still in California. And my mom and I got back to the car and realized that she had left basically her keys inside the car. And the only other key was with my dad, who was on a plane. We literally, think of how unheard of this is. Me and my mom went around security. This was in the 90s. Went around security and to the plane to see if we could catch it. And we got the keys. But like, just, can you imagine? in today's world, it's just the extent to which that is not possible is mind-boggling. Yeah, never in a million years. Never, ever, ever. You're Magik, Miss Lenny? You don't want the surprise party?
I'm ready when you are.
One of the things I really like about Midnight Suns, and it's probably getting pretty evident already just from these first couple of streams, like, the relationships not only have a lot of depth and the characters have some variety, but, like...
I'm sure Tony won't mind if I install XCOM on Central. It's for tactical research.
Thank you, Carol. Anyway, as I was saying, what I really like about this game is that a lot of the interactions are genuinely really wholesome. So, like, it's, in addition to having this really in-depth combat system, as well as really in-depth friendship simulator, like, the actual interactions are, like, really uplifting and generally feel pretty good, especially when you go through the entire arcs. It's pretty awesome. In the 90s, you didn't need to go around. Anyone could go through to the gates. Not just passengers. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you could wait at the gates. Yep. Oh, I remember. Family greetings. Alright, so...
Pick a bad guy.
Research
Any
requirements.
bad guy.
Research projects undertaken in the Forge often have specific requirements for different heroes. When choosing which abilities to upgrade in the yard, heroes to send on ops in the war room, or missions to take at the mirror table, use Q to view pending research projects and any requirements they might have. Okay, message from S.H.I.E.L.D. You received a coded message from Nick Fury, director of S.H.I.E.L.D. Though he has little interest in the supernatural, he is deeply concerned by the increased Hydra
If I had
activity
time, I'd take care of these myself.
in New York
but
City.
I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
You like to interrupt me, don't you? Caretaker and Fury have a complicated history. Send a hero to meet with Fury's agent and smooth things over. Select hero. Let's go ahead and send... Let's send Nico. Start hero off.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Ready for some hero work?
Oh yeah, that's right. You can only do one at a time for now.
Thanks, Hunter.
That's fine. Alright, next. Let's go get some... Oh, wait. So the grotto is nice, but it's not going to clean itself. Yeah, someone needs to get on that. So you're saying someone who is not Nico needs to get on that. No, I'm saying let's put in the chore schedule before Blade gets passive-aggressive OCD on us all. Ileana Rasputin, do not worry. I've been cleaning the grotto. Hal, I haven't seen you break out any of the cleaning supplies. It is simple. Open portal at bottom of grotto, send water to limbo. Open portal above grotto, water comes back from limbo. Does limbo have bacteria? Doesn't matter. Nothing living passes through my portals unless I allow it. Damn. That's why I stay on your good side. Yeah. That's an interesting bit of lore. Hi, Charlie.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
You finally said it! Oh, that is the best Tony Stark quip possibly in the game.
Not bad, right?
On KO, gain concealed. Oh, nice. Savage. Ooh, that is a nice blade ability. Merciless. If target has stun, 104 damage. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is... Yeah, we're going to go Savage and Merciless. Appropriate. Research. Alright, so the Way of the Fang. Remember, this is why we took Blade on that last mission. And now we have to bring Robbie Reyes on the next mission, which is not a problem. Let's do that. Also, the game is telling me that I still have to talk to... Oh, it's a help request. Okay.
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly.
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close! Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
We will prevail without whatever Hydra secrets Faustus had tucked away in his head.
Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? God, I would have loved to have had the chance to interrogate that bastard. I had been waiting so long to get some one-on-one skull-pounding time with him. What a waste.
Damn, Carol.
Speaking of crushing Hydra skulls, I'm pretty sure
Vindictive.
Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission.
Rightly so.
Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon-pounding time. Release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
Carol. Call me Carol.
Already do, Carol.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
How you holding up? I know how hard it can be when everyone is looking to you for answers. Just know I'm here if you need me. Good to know I'm not walking this world or this path alone. I appreciate your words. So we get friendship XP and 100 life balance. Yep, let's do that.
Thanks, Hunter.
Cool. Mission time. Okay, so Morbius time? Morbius time. Actually, wait, hold on. That's going to require a certain set of heroes. And do I want to have someone else first? Was there anyone else I needed to bring? Not really. Yep, Morbius time.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that could still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
Robbie, Jen? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, I forgot Blade is injured. That might be the thing that was giving me pause. He gains weak for 1 turn, 2 days to recover. You know what? It's a mild injury. Let's bring him anyway. This is our first mission we've gone on without the hunter, interestingly enough. Oh, that was it! Yeah, that was it! Oh my god, I knew it was something. I completely spaced on that for a second. Okay. That was it. I needed to bring him on the next mission, so I'm going to fail that. I don't think it's going to cost me anything, except for the reward I would have gotten. Hey look, vampire imagery. I knew there was something.
Morbius. Blade.
You've met? Gotta admit,
I'm glad we're doing this one though. We wouldn't have been able to do 2 more missions, I don't think.
One time. I bit you one time. Wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is this lab?
Oh, great. Lovely.
You get used to the stench.
I don't want to. I don't want to. Can we go back and bring Robbie? Nice lighting.
You're right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
I see you located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
I think
Morbius has a hunger meter to track his vampiric urges. After 3 Morbius cards are played, he will draw the Bloodlust ability. While Morbius has Bloodlust, all of his damaging abilities and counterattacks will apply bleeding.
Say the word.
So we've drawn a heroic combo card. Yep, saw that. Okay, so let's just chain these 2. Good night.
Ooh, I like it.
Alright, quick claw.
I smell you.
Oh, it's gonna be so good to have Morbius. Another quick strike.
Here it comes. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Shadow Strike, chain 3. Nice. Okay. 1. Yep. 2, 3. Hello? There we go.
You're pretty good at this.
I've been waiting.
Did he just echolocate and blow up that trash can? That is not how that works, but okay. Oh, nice. This would be a kill.
You've made a grave mistake.
Ow. Why are you picking on Spider-Man? That's not nice.
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight
Oh
as
man, that's so satisfying every time.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed.
This is a quick ability. Do I have anyone that'll actually... Yeah, there we go.
Find a new line of work.
Okay, we're gonna use Morbius to hit this, so he doesn't get damaged.
I'll make quick work of that.
Yep, he definitely used sonic waves to blow that up. That's hilarious. Nice hard hit.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
All right, gain Bloodlust, and this is free. So we gain 27 block. So a free card means it doesn't require a card play or heroism to play at all. Oh, interesting. Can be redrawn. Oh. I wasn't expecting that.
That's a neat trick.
Okay, another vampire popped up. When a turn delete is KO'd, there is a chance they'll be reborn as a vampire. Yeah, notice that. Thank you. Tony can't fix an espresso machine? I think he likes to think he can. Alright, let's see if we can do this. You're not gonna like this. Ended that fight.
I doubt they were expecting such resistance.
7 enemies KO'd by the team in 1 turn. 7. Ew. Their faces. I can't even see Peter's face and you know he's still unhappy. Oh yeah, I remember this. Definitely not an evil lair. Or the birthplace of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Lost.
His eyes are so freaking cool.
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone, along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
And we shall dissuade them.
I like the attitude. Alright, I think we have to protect that.
Cannot allow them to
Yep.
destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Okay, so this is going to give me 2 more cards, and fast, which reduces the cost of cards. Alright, knockback and quick.
You can still run away. I
That
promise we won't
works. Hero combo. Who needs it, though? So 50. Ooh, interesting. I realized all 3 of those enemies around that were minions, so that was an easy, easy play. Alright, chain 2. Let's see if I have any more quick. I don't, but I do have spider sense. Let's use this.
Looks like it's up to me.
Getting 2 of those in one turn is never, ever a bad thing. Chain strike. Ooh. I'm going to save that for later. Knockback. Quick. Yep. 1 goes down. Quick gives me the replay back. That's 5 KOs in 1 turn. Spider-Man leveled up.
Anybody else feel that?
We're going to go ahead and blow this thing. Good night. Now, will my chain strike? Yep, that'll kill that dude. Or rather, knock out that dude. Sorry. I have 1 card play left. So I can only chain this. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I have an idea.
Here we go again.
That's one hell of a move.
Ah, damn it. Okay. He's slightly out of range of it. However, this ought to work. So we can move him here, use this. Bye, Felicia. There's that, and now there's just the one. Really? He came back as a vampire too. Okay, well that's just inconsiderate. Oh, perfect.
Come get it.
Okay, literally nothing I can do against this guy, but he has exactly 2 hit points left. And of course he's attacking the equipment. Honestly, I'd rather he do, though, because all of his hits give my cards bleed.
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. This is wrong.
The work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound to ignore.
So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the genes that you and your friends give them.
This fight is going unusually well, especially given what's about to happen. Enjoy.
every bit as good as they say.
There are literally no enemies left, and we have to just wait it out for 2 more waves. Okay, let's go.
On Delta responding.
If my research here can help you defeat Hydra, and I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see
Charming this guy.
Usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero. But your words aren't lost on me.
Okay. Let's go ahead and redraw the binds, because I just don't think I need them. Yep, make them bleed.
Don't play. Exactly what I needed.
Just got steak. Quick strike? Yep.
Playtime. Your mother.
Your mother. Okay, plate.
Time to get
steak. That was not a mistake.
I'm still in my prime. You asked for it.
And looks like for the second turn in a row, we get to end it with no enemies alive. God, this feels good.
Guess we're not done.
I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Suns again.
As opposed to
you with your experiments.
Okay, this guy's going to be a bit more of a problem.
Maybe we can all hug this out later.
Yeah, that's totally going to help, Peter. Let's just hug it out.
futile effort.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Did it. That was surprisingly easy. I won't say that it was hard. Do you see what I'm talking about, y'all? How in the hell was any of that a 2-star performance? How could it have gone better? I was literally just waiting for the wave counter to go down to 0 for the mission to end because there were no enemies left to fight. This is what I'm talking about. I love this game, don't get me wrong, but the star system does, like, it makes 0 sense.
No further abomination.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey?
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Damn it, he's got a point.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
Just this once. Cool. So we need to complete 3 more missions with Spider-Man. Alright, need to talk to Morbius, though.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
Maybe we should call this a probationary period. I still have not made up my mind, so do not get too comfortable.
Then let me beg for your patience. I think you will find that I am a man of many talents.
You are a vampire expert. I already have one of those.
I am the world's foremost authority on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Yeah, it's not a good argument, Doc. You had him until that line.
Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
Then let me officially welcome you to the Midnight Suns.
You will not regret
Friendship
this.
point. I'll take it.
Can you show me where we keep the prisoners? I would like to feast.
Immediate regret.
What? Only kidding. I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire biology.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have further need of me.
I want to know a little more about you first.
Naturally. I am an open book.
Oof. That's a lot.
Never
I'm
mind.
going to hold off on that
We'll
for
let you
now.
settle in.
Because I don't know if I
Happy to
have
talk
the...
anytime.
I don't know if I have the literal, like, awakeness for that big of a lore dump. That was, I think, the longest list of questions of any of the heroes left. We'll do it, but just in another stream.
Yo, if Blade is worried about this guy, he must be dangerous. I want to see him in action. Hey, Hunter. Parker and I cooked something up, and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it.
He's so excited.
Hey, you made it. Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hell ride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the Forge.
Very important lore drop here.
Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering.
Yup.
Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom,
yeah,
we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
Nice.
So, symbiote muffler?
It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
Cool. You could always build me a web shooter.
If I had a web shooter, you could spend more time in the shop.
Maybe, but you'd probably glue yourself to the floor. And what would that do to the great and mighty Hunter's reputation? Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
Symbiote muffler. Select a hero that you're immune to the next negative status effect. Free. Zinger protocol. Give 2 random cards in your hand free until they're played or discarded. Nice. I think we'll go with Zinger protocol.
Huh. So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick.
Sick. Nice.
So, that's the shop. What do you think?
So now we have 2 clubs set up, and there are more. This place is a dump. It's okay. No, I'll say it's
You
perfect.
and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the 3 of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Have you seen my toolkit around here? It has flames painted on the side. Don't judge.
Have not seen that. Okay. What's Peter want?
Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear. A snarly teddy bear. With fangs. But there's stuffing in there, somewhere.
This
Sure,
is not
there
helping
is.
your argument.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, we'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
That's what's cool about Morbius, is that he's not undead. He's a living vampire. It's an interesting twist.
Tell you not to judge a book by its cover, but a few of Morbius's pages are stuck together. I can't say more. Gotta keep it T-rated.
Oh, Deadpool.
So Blade trusts Morbius? A vampire? Huh. Where are the flying pigs?
Right?
Anything else on your mind?
What happens if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
Maybe not for the vampires.
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like new breed vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful thinking, but prototypes can be unpredictable. Just to ask Hank Pym about Ultron.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Wait. It's saying talk to Blade in the... Okay, I'm immediately curious. What you doing? Did you forget where the house is?
Prophecy is futile.
Blade, what is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
Hell yeah.
I am sure Charlie could help, and I might be useful too.
After you. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
Positive.
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversation.
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid.
Oh.
Too risky these days in my line of work.
Oh.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
That's problematic.
Yet.
Highly problematic.
That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the bar guest. But it can't be.
The what?
The bar guest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadow hound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not going to find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. I know that's not our usual portal. Looks like Magik's, but I don't know. Red? We should
Slightly
head back.
problematic.
Don't want Caretaker to... You coming?
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Me too. We'd better hurry.
And we're back. Oh, it's still interesting. I still have the objective to bring him on the next mission, so maybe because I didn't do a general mission, it's still letting me have that?
Around, Hunter, you better watch your back and your front.
Blade, are you actually comfortable with Morbius living here?
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around that monster.
Damn.
But if I'm being generous, he could be useful.
Having a vampire in the house leaves me feeling restless.
I'm right there with you.
What exactly is your history with Morbius?
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before. What makes you think we can trust him now?
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us.
So basically, don't pull an Astarian.
We need him to clean up his own mess.
So Morbius is just a tool to you?
Call it whatever you want. I call it practical.
Fair enough. Alright, now what's this down here? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Checking in on me already, Hunter? I haven't had time to get into trouble.
You can never be sure.
I suppose. What can I do for you?
We'll get to the questions later.
I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
You could just ask me to move.
Doctor, meet the doctor.
Okay. Let me grab a few other things here.
We've met. Dr. Morbius. So good to see you.
And I will come back to that conversation. We're not going to actually end the day yet. What I'll do is just come in here and save. Night 8. It's hard to believe it's only night 8, but this is how rich the gameplay loop of this game is. There's just so much on a daily basis. There's so many different nuances and activities that kind of propagate out. And as you unlock more of the DLC characters, there's just more going on. So like every day is really rich. There's just There's so much happening at any given time, and it's nice. But I think for now, hang on, let's get this rolling again. I think for now I'll go ahead and, oh, wait, one more thing. There we go. I didn't update that number from earlier, but I believe it is sitting at a lovely 35. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, we are just past the midnight mark. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. This was a nice sort of evening words. I need to go to sleep. But it was a nice evening jaunt into Midnight Suns. This is a game that I've just so enjoyed since I first played it, and it's nice to finally be streaming it on the channel. But we will be streaming again on Sunday. Whether I stream next Thursday, I'm not as positive about that. We might go like from Sunday to next Sunday, but we'll definitely be streaming this again on Sunday, and then potentially what I'm thinking about doing is, at least on Thursdays, I might be mixing up the streams with like having a couple of different games streaming at once, particularly because Thursday might be a good time to get something going with Athenon if he is free for any kind of shenaniganry. So I'll be kind of checking in with him and seeing what we can make work between our two schedules. It's been a long time since he and I have ever played, anything cooperatively on stream. We've done it a number of times on his channel, but never actually co-streamed in any kind of official capacity, which would be a ton of fun. So I'm looking forward to the possibility that we could jump into that. So kind of staying nimble on it. But again, really enjoyed this. Thank y'all so much for coming and hanging out and just vibing as we always do. And I will see you on Sunday, or hopefully sooner. But anyway, I think I will leave it at that. It's interesting on YouTube that they still haven't worked out the kind of rating mechanic, because there's no real like, okay, I'm gonna leave y'all with this person, as we might traditionally do on Twitch. So it's like, okay, we're done. But seriously, thank you so much for coming. I will see you next time. Everyone have a great night and take care.